Hey, Turtle. I'm gonna open the laptop. Um, Bad news. Windows might want to update. Select a time to restart. Yeah, this is a huge update. Push that in the future. That's scheduled. Hey, Aga. Laptop first. Hey, everything's working. Back in. And we're picking up at 401718, which is exactly where we left off yesterday. Now it's 750. Timer's back on. Yeah, so Turtle, also on Steam, you'll notice another game called Wizardry, The Five Ordeals. Um, you'll also find that interesting. Look up that also, Wizardry, The Five Ordeals. Um, The Five Ordeals is still in early access, and it's still, like, being translated, into English. It's probably not really playable yet, but it looks really promising once it's done. Um, and it looks like it's, like, start from Labyrinth of Lost Souls and take a big step in the direction of, like, true hardcore wizardry. And that's where the Five Ordeals is. Five Ordeals is trying to actually faithfully recreate the early wizardry experience. Whereas what Labyrinth of Lost Souls is trying to do is translate the early wizardry experience to, like, modern platforms and stuff. Um, yeah, Five Ordeals. I'm definitely not going to do Five Ordeals as part of the level 99 grind, because it's clear that it's going to take a lot more um, manual mapping, and a lot more of my attention. It's the type of game where I'm going to need to put my full focus into it when I do play it. And also, it's just not ready yet. It's not developed enough yet. It's still basically early access, but it looks really, really promising. And if your hesitation for Labyrinth of Lost Souls was on the basis of, hey, I want to make sure that this is sufficiently wizardry, 5 Ordeals is definitely sufficiently wizardry. Hey, noob. How did you like Pearl? So of the three movies, Pearl was my favorite. But they're all. So did you notice that X and Pearl? Well, X and Pearl are both horror movies, obviously, but they're like their own. They're in different subgenres of horror movie. Like Pearl is not just like X again. It's it approaches horror from a different angle. Maxine is like that as well, where Maxine is also a third different type of horror movie. So there's across the trilogy, it's a variety of different types of horror. So all you'll know about Maxine going in is that it's a sequel to X, and that you should not expect it to be like X or like Pearl. Hey, Mog. So Mog, I'm probably mailing out stuff tomorrow. I'm probably mailing out books and whatever tomorrow, and I'll, like, triple check that I still have a P.O. box. And once I've done that, I'll let you know. But yeah, the tentative plan is to do some grocery shopping and chores and whatever. Leave outside of the house chores tomorrow morning or stream. Yeah. Yeah, so check out Wizardry, the 5 Ordeals. Oh, I didn't imply... I hope you didn't think that I was going there to, like, buy groceries. So there's, like, a back room, and I know a guy, and that's where I get some of my Final Fantasy VIIs. Also some of my PS2 Slims. That just happens to be a convenient place to meet. That's in public, so nobody's gonna get shot, probably. Okay, one more fight, and then I'll start Wizardry. Or whatever, let's just start Wizardry. Okay, so one thing I'm gonna change from the previous stream is, like, how this works. I think it's gonna be, like, about this big. I think I can make FF7 significantly bigger than it was in the previous stream, without interfering too much with what you see for Wizardry. Also, I listened to the VOD some, and audio seems to be good.
Wizardry Renaissance.
Welcome to the Wizardry Renaissance. So, I'm actually first going to start as Beryl, and then return to town, and then quit out, save and then quit out, and then start as chain. And I want to do a quick test to see if, I think if I have chain as main, that I can put barrel in the party, and I think if I have barrel as main, I can put chain in the party. And that would be cool if true, because then I can actually use barrel. And theoretically also use finder. Okay. So she is in the Dungeon of Trials. She's one step north from the start. We're to continue with her. She just had finder stolen from her. Okay, we're gonna go to the guild, empty our party. Okay, she can't leave the party. Seems. She can take Lackey. Lackey's neutral. So with my extra equipment, I might want to actually save it for, like... So I have an extra sling that I might want to save for, like, an extra mage or extra bishop or whatever. So what I would like is for Beryl to go into the list. But she probably can't. The start of each stream, I should probably just do some rolls. Just for fun. See if I get one that's good. This is a good way to pre-roll. Get it? Pre-roll. That's a good joke. You should appreciate that joke. Okay, so we had bad pre-rolling today. We're gonna save. Game saved. Return to title. So she is standing outside of the guild. Press start. Continue. Back in town. He is in town. Shane is. We're gonna pick up him. He's gonna go to the guild. Ariel, Finder, Kelric, Estuan, and Lynn is the party. Oh, fuck! She's here! Yeah. I can take her. So by leaving her in the guild, or like at the guild, she's now recruitable. So if I dumped... I don't want to dump Finder because I won't be able to put Finder back in. But if I were to dump Lynn, I can take Beryl. Fuck yeah! She's totally usable. So that's how you exchange mains. Or whatever. Okay, this is awesome. It's a little bit convoluted, but it works. Oh, but now Lynn can't join. Because Lynn is good and I have an evil party member. Okay, so I'm gonna go into the dungeon, deposit Finder, go back, pick up Lynn, and then go in and pick up Finder. And then we're back to where we started. Only with Beryl and the entire rest of the party currently in the guild. This totally works. So we deposit Finder, dungeon entrance. Yeah, so You have to do some workaround stuff, but it completely works. So, having two main characters is completely viable. One step forward. Oh, and then I have to quit out. I am gonna have to take Beryl in and then leave the party. Because I can't just leave a finder, I have to leave the entire party. So we still need Beryl. And I am gonna have to dump Finder. Leave Finder in the guild so that Beryl can take Finder. Okay. It's convoluted, but it's awesome that this works. I'll not grind until I'll not grind in FF7 until I have this done. Okay. We're setting Finder down. We're taking Lynn. And then we're saving and returning to title. Inamensive. Really well. Now we're going to take Beryl. She's going to take Finder. And a couple other people. Just so that you guys stay safe. Out of an abundance of caution. And then Beryl's gonna take one step north in the dungeon and then save and quit. Game saved. Return to title. Okay, now my good party. Led by Chain. Gonna go to the dungeon entrance. Dungeon of Trials. Search for allies. Found fellow adventurers. We take Finder. Reorder party. Jane, Ariel, Finder, Kelric, Estuan, Lynn. Okay, we're good to go. How is the game going? Way better than expected. As better than hoped, even. Better than hoped. Okay, so we are now going to start systematically exploring the first floor of the dungeon. I'm going to start in the upper right quadrant. Something appeared. So, we are very clearly over-leveled and overpowered for the first floor of the first dungeon now. Especially now that we have, like, the katana. And we got a staff. So, we should be able to make short work of this. This is practicing exploration now. Okay, ordinary staff. You can sidestep also, like this. Okay, so that's the door that I discovered earlier. It's a one-way door. And there's also a one-way door here from the other side. That katana is really fucking badass. My main concern now is that Finder is relatively squishy. Only 40 hit points. Ulrika gains a level. 5 hit points. Finn gains a level. 17 hit points. I think Finder has just had bad HP rolls so far. I know his stats are good because all of my party members' stats are all good. And in particular, him because he's a ninja. Ariel noticed something. Let's search. Discovered a hidden door. Doesn't look so hidden anymore. Bunch of enemies here. That really just means a bunch of experience points. Not a one-way door. Two doors to the east. Enemy suddenly attacks. Okay, we've got an anti-magic zone. Okay, so the map indicates when a door is a one-way. And when a door is magically locked. Or, like, mechanically locked or whatever. When a door is unopenable. Got a ring. Hopefully another Seeker ring or better. Nice. So I might save some Seeker rings for alternate party members. But soon I'm going to be able to sell them. They sell for like 3.7 thousand, which is a lot. Roll. This could be awesome. Nice. Map of Shin's Dungeon. 4th floor through 6th floor. I can do a ton of exploring today. Okay. So we've got an anti-magic zone here for 4 squares. And we should search probably every one of those 4 squares. Dark zone. Just a wall. Okay, this is definitely not just a wall. Found a treasure chest. Investigate. Stone toss. Move trap. Got a dagger. Dagger +1. Fuck yeah. Okay, so these... I'm gonna thin out... So I'll keep Trials top there. Okay, Jane has short sword and moonbuckler. Ariel has short sword and a moonbuckler. Finder has katana and dagger +1. Short sword. 16 to 32, attacks 3. Accuracy 4. Short sword is objectively better than dagger +1. Dagger +1 kind of sucks. 12 to 16, attacks 2. How does that compare to the hard staff that Lynn has? Hard staff is... Okay, it might have a luck bonus. The luck bonus might make it worth it. Yeah, Lynn is going to keep the hard staff instead of dagger +1, basically just for the luck bonus. But we're probably selling the dagger +1. Okay, so I wonder if that chest is there each time I leave and then come back to the dungeon. Or if that's a one-time thing. It's probably a one-time thing, but if it's a multiple-time thing, then I should start farming that chest. And actually, if that is a multiple-time thing, I should maybe not farm the chest, but be aware of that, because there will probably be other chests then that are better, that have better stuff in it, that could be farmable. Okay, that's a healing item. Okay. Northwest now. Brings katana down on Goblin. Defeated Goblin. Okay, the walls look different here. Oh, you can see through them. It would be great if we could climb over that, but we're not smart enough. Okay, so the alternate type of wall shows basically just as a wall in the auto map. Okay, that's just a dead end. Okay. Several ways to go. I'm gonna try this corner first. Door is locked. Well, fuck. How about... pick lock. Kill. Finder. Failed to pick lock. Try it again. Successfully picked the lock. Fuck yeah. Good job, Finder. Okay. That's interesting. There's a floating switch. A floating lever that's spinning. party found a control switch. A switch. Why don't I press it and see? Flip the control switch. Okay, it doesn't animate. My guess is that one of the doors that's in the... It's at the bottom of the... dungeon has just opened. One of those previously magically sealed doors. Party was victorious, got a weapon, probably a dirty dagger. Hey, Frog. It turns out this game is awesome. That's what we've learned. We learned it yesterday, and we're reconfirming it today. You know how everybody keeps saying that, you should, get a good night's sleep and exercise and eat your vegetables and play Wizardry? They were right about one thing. That was the play Wizardry. Oh, and eat your beans. Definitely eat your beans. And your Vietnamese noodle soup. Your unpronounceable Vietnamese noodle soup. But my ninja has a katana now, and it's really badass. Something appeared. Let's murder them. So, is there anything actually wrong with patty rats, or do they just sound bad? It sounds like patty rats could use a rebranding. So you know how there was a fish that nobody liked to eat, and then it got rebranded as sea bass, and then everybody loves it? See if I can find out what they used to be called. Yeah, I'm looking up the name of what sea bass. Okay, I guess I just have to Google what did sea bass used to be called. Okay, it used to be the Patagonian toothfish. Nobody wanted to order the Patagonian toothfish, but everybody wants to eat the Chilean sea bass. Yeah, and apparently something else happened. With another fish that was called the slime head. And then when they changed the name for that one, so that it was no longer the slime head, then people ate it way more. Okay, finally, Finder gets some hit points. HP raised by 12. Good job, Finder. Now you're still lagging, but you're not lagging, like, nearly as massively. Okay, his vitality is 16. He has relatively low vitality for my team. Also, he's a level behind everybody, basically. Okay, Estuan is next. But yeah, anyway, they should probably rename the Patty Rat to be something that sounds way more delicious and less like a rat. Hey, Hobby Man Mike. I'm planning on mailing the stuff out tomorrow before stream. Oh, yeah, if you didn't know, Hobby Man, well, there is kind of a rush because you're not the only person who, you know, got stuff. Okay, I think I just, like, crit. I think Finder just did a massive fucking amount of damage. I might want to check from the VOD, see how much damage Finder just did. So there is sort of a rush, because it's not just you, Hobby Man. Like, other people have Star Trek cards and books and stuff as well. Hit 2 times, 109 damage. Fuck yeah. Okay, well, if you want, Hobby Man, I can go to the post office and mail everybody else's stuff, and then hold on to yours for another couple weeks. Is that a decent compromise? That way... that way the other people still get their things, but you still don't get it in a rush. Oh, you can always buy more. Okay, so this is probably just a dead end. Oh my god. Travel to B2F. Alright, so that's how we go down. It looks to me like there's an indicator on the map that a door might be, or there might be a hidden door near the upper right corner. You ended up literally passing out on the pile of beans. After 36 hours of being awake, although, in your defense... Okay, so were any of these beans, coffee beans? In your defense, you weren't actively trying to stay conscious at that stage, more just, like, existing in a fog of beans. Anyway, 6 hours of being unconscious. Now it's 3:30 a.m. on the 15th. Just food beans. If you're aggressive enough with coffee beans, I think they can become food beans. Do you have a nice Chianti? I assume that you're asking the person who is the bean specialist. Okay, so something looks a little bit anomalous up here. Yeah, find or notice something. So it looked weird in the map. If they had coffee beans, and you had sort of got naked and just boofed them while making coffee angels, it may have kept you awake or started a new internet meme. No, actually, it would change the entire concept of a meme from a meme to bean. It would be a revolution. Like a bean revolution. Okay, another kobold arrived. That's more experience points when I murder it. Okay, we got preempted, and everybody missed. So, speaking of things you can do with coffee, you might want to read that article. It's a decent article. It's worth the time it takes to read. This feels like it should also be... Oh, I know. Okay. That isn't a weird wall or anything. So what I thought was something strange about the auto map is actually just some of the Sharpie marks that I have on my gameplay monitor for lining up the Midgar to Choco Ranch movement. I got jebaited by my FF7 notes that are on my monitor. Find or notice something. Okay, there is a hidden door here. That happens to correspond with the Sharpie marks that I have on my monitor. Okay, so those were both one-way doors. Hey, Crazier Carl. Hey, Ifrit. Casting a lot of torchlights. Oh yeah, it's truly investigative journalism, and he throws himself into the story. Okay, my guess is that because we flipped the switch that's in the very upper left corner, that we're going to be able to open one of the doors that's in the south. That was previously locked. And this looks open, and that looks ominous. And this is also open. Okay, so we've got a shortcut to a shortcut now. I'm going to go back and save. Restore my magic with Kelric. Have Kelric sleep. And then after we save, I'm going to explore the dark area to the right. Now let's just explore the dark area to the right now. Yeah, let's explore this. And then once we've cleared everything that we can, short of going through the portal, then we'll go back to town, heal up, restore magic and save, and then go through the portal. The portal is likely to be, shortcut for, like, later on in the game to get, like, a lot further down. Speaking of getting down. Something appeared. Got a tool and a dagger. Okay, multiple short swords. Short sword can be used as a sub-weapon. Finder's gonna use it as a sub-weapon now. Labyrinth of Lost Souls. Sound like a 9-to-5 office job. Is this what 9-to-5 office jobs sound like to you? Maybe if you're, maybe if you're in a particular industry, but not for most of us. Okay, so I'm gonna have the short sword be, yeah, 69 to 420 office job. Definitely. So this is gonna be Finder's off weapon now, his sub weapon. Replacing the dagger +1. The Finder's gonna do a fuckload of damage. The katana and the short sword. So, my guess is that you're like, that the last, that you're making like a Dilbert sort of theme kind of joke. The game itself is awesome. The game itself does not work at all. Or maybe like an Office Space kind of thing. I could see Office Space kind of be described as a Labyrinth of Lost Souls, like with all of the cubicles. First impression is it looks like a mobile game. Have you heard about Wizardry? So the original game that this is a remake of, not remake, but like another one of, was for the Apple II. And like the walls were wireframe, and that was state of the art. This is like predating Dungeons and Dragons. That's how old this you know, game engine system setup is. There's a message carved into the door. There's some doors that are not meant to be opened. Okay, that's pretty fucking ominous. Okay. Yeah, we should definitely save before going in there. Something appeared. Opponent has not noticed you yet. I think it's safe to fight them. Oh, also the last, I hope you're not talking about FF7. Technically, FF7 is a mobile game, but there's a lot more to it than that. Like, it was on PlayStation first. Okay, so now we're trapped. Okay, lots of one-ways. This is a surprising amount of one-ways for the first floor of the dungeon. It's your second favorite Final Fantasy? Okay, you're trying to get banned, right? So, if it weren't for FF6... If it weren't for FF6, then FF7 wouldn't be named FF7. And FF7 is just a really awesome number, so we need to thank FF6 for that. Okay, we got a shield. Okay, lots of moon bucklers. Ninja cannot use this. I think the sling is two-handed. No, sling is one hand. So Kelric can get a moon buckler. And equip it and have that in the sling together. Perfect. Just a wall. There is a signpost driven into the ground. Novice adventurers beware, do not enter. That's the game's trying to indicate to you that you should not be here. I think it might have happened once since earlier. Oh, we got a ice. Ice does 400 damage now. It has to be related to the computer that's playing Wizardry. Okay, we only gained a single hit point. Exit looks to have been hastily carved on the door. Okay, so that's definitely... not something I want to go into now. Or if I do go in, I certainly want to save first. There are some doors that are not meant to be opened. Novice adventurers beware, do not enter. Okay. So there are 3 ways forward now. We've got the teleporter in the bottom. The novice adventurers beware, do not open thing. And the stairs down to the 2nd floor. I think I'm going to start with the stairs down to 2nd floor. Okay. So we're going to go through the anti-magic zone and then basically directly to town. Through this door. Time-saving door. I'm not going to bother to reapply light, since we're almost at town. Oh, fuck! The enemy... I might have just done something evil. This was, I had an option for what to do at the beginning. I think it said enemy cowers in fear. Okay, I have to fight them now. Hopefully I don't turn evil. Jewel received. And a gold in a treasure chest. Okay, everybody's good except for Finder. Still. But I might have just... So I think you can't mash at the beginning of a fight. Or you risk, you risk doing something that's against your alignment. Okay. Elric needs to go to the inn. Elric needs to sleep. He's the only person who has used magic. Item shop, we have some stuff to sell. I'm not going to sell the Seeker Ring yet. Dagger +1 I'll sell. I'll keep one of the Dagger +1s. If I pool, I've got 4.4k. Okay, so he can now sell dirty daggers, since I have sold to him. His inventory is dynamic. It's probably worth holding on to get a bastard sword. (26 to 91) attack 3. Dual wielding bastard swords is going to be an option. Have leather vests. We have 2 of them so far. I could get ring mail, but in comparison to breastplate, ring mail is garbage. Plate mail might be good in the long run. Black attire is really expensive. People need gloves. People need hats. Boy. Okay, I don't have this yet, but I'm not going in the Shin dungeon for a while. ID this. Okay, I'm gonna save, and then go into the dungeon. I'm gonna try the teleporter first. Select the location to move to. An elevator. And we're not forced to move anywhere. Okay, so that's interesting. I'm going to take the natural stairs to floor 2. Iron Hand tries to sell you a magic compass. Don't buy it. It doesn't work. Last words of KB. Does KB have a toy store? Travel to second floor. Okay, so we end up on a different point on the grid. Magically locked. But the map knows where we are. So that's nice. Okay, we have Goblin Priests, level 7 Orcs, 1 level 7 Orc, 2 level 4 Goblin Priests, 5 level 7 Were-Rats. We're going to specifically target the Goblin Priests with our slings. I'm going to have Lyn do nothing for now. Defeated Orc. 13 damage. Goblin Priest is distracted. Goblin Priest defends. 15 damage. Defeated Goblin Priest. 10 damage. Sling. 18 damage. Were-Rat has fled. Care more about the Goblin Priest than any of the others. 22 damage. 8 damage. Finder launches a mighty attack using Katana against Goblin Priest. 108 damage. That better have fucking killed it. Okay, we gain way more battle rewards. Way more experience, way more gold. Okay, some undead thing. I'm not going to use the turn undead ability. At least not yet. Goblin Priest ran away. Okay, we killed that after doing 20-some damage. Brave Mist. Okay, so I'm gonna be able to afford Bastard Swords soon. And it feels like I could use them. Acorn Fed. Thank you. We're working on 56 today. Should make it. Hey, Toby. Also, this Wizardry game does feel like Wizardry. I'm gonna have to make a YouTube channel by the time this is done, so that when a YouTube video is made about it, then he can say, go check out this YouTube channel. And then the YouTube channel is just going to be an advertisement for my Twitch. I should hire Mind of Gemini. I can pay him an appreciation. Or I can tell him that he's being paid in exposure. Speaking of exposure... sense of pride. It's not a feel of pride and accomplishment, it's a sense of pride and accomplishment. Do you even remember your Star Wars, you can't play as Vader scandal? Paying them by buying games in their Steam wish list? Yeah, I think, wasn't there a Star Wars game where you can't play as Darth Vader? Like, Darth Vader is locked behind, probably loot boxes. But, like, the amount that you would need to spend, on average, or, like, the amount of time that you would need to spend, on average, to unlock Darth Vader without money was, like, in the thousands of hours or something, is something completely stupid. And in response to that criticism, the company said, we want gamers to feel a sense of pride and accomplishment when they unlock the, you know, the stuff in the video game that they want to do. Yeah, it's something completely bullshit like that, Frog. And their defense... Oh, was that also when they introduced the phrase surprise mechanics? As an alternative to the term loot box? I should be reading all of this stuff more slowly. find out if, like, the grave mists are able to do anything special. Okay, that was a lot of experience. So, you're gonna pre-roll with that once you have it, right, Cornfed? Montage. That you're paying somebody for. I'll be interested to see that, and then consider using that person. Because I also have basically no video editing capabilities, but would not mind a montage. What I'm eventually going to need is a montage of me reaching level 69 over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah, the art style is very much Legend of Grimrock. It's on a grid like Grimrock. But combat is completely different. As you may have noticed, combat is turn-based. But Grimrock 1 and 2 were both awesome. They're both very worth playing. Okay, well, it could be worse, Hobby Man. You could actually be doing it. You guys are just watching. So you can pretend that you're not the crazy one. You find a signpost. Trap testing area. Proceed with caution. Okay, I'm done here. We'll come back later. Has the grind had any mental effects? Mostly physical effects. But what do you mean, have I been diagnosed with anything that I wasn't diagnosed with earlier? Yeah, or have you experienced stress or fatigue? Not really. No, I don't think so. It's probably not as stressful as speedrunning. So, okay, here's a question for you, Cornfed. Imagine an alternate universe. So you were just looking at the grind document, right? You linked to it. Imagine an alternate universe where that was exactly identical in terms of what I had streamed and like amount of time streamed and days streamed and stuff like that. With the only difference being that instead of Dragon Warrior 1 plus FF7 grind and Dragon Warrior 2 plus FF7 grind, Shining Force 1, FF7 instead of that, it was just the same thing but without the FF7. So let's say that I beat Dragon Warrior 2. No, I beat Dragon Warrior 1 in 2 streams, and then I started Dragon Warrior 2 and beat that in 4 streams, and then I started Shining Force and I beat that in 2 streams, and so forth. Then did Dragon Warrior 3. That in that universe, would you ask, has that had any mental effects on you? Have you experienced stress or fatigue? No, you wouldn't ask that, because that would just be normal. That would just be normal streamer behavior for a person who is doing casual playthroughs of RPGs. But you add, well, moving your feet at the same time, and then suddenly people think that it's like, it must be super ultra a big deal. There were foot cramps at the beginning before I switched to shoes. I usually wear shoes. Sometimes I wear Bulbasaur slippers. The shoes are the most comfortable. But at the beginning, I was using just socks. And if I had kept going that route, I would have eventually started to get blisters in the bottom of my feet. So that was an issue, kind of, but it's been resolved. Given the amount of force that you need to apply with this foot pedal... Oh, shit. How did nobody notice? Bulbasaur's been missing this whole time. With the amount of force that you need to apply with this foot pedal, you're expected to wear shoes. This pedal's designed for shoes. Okay, so we need to mix things up a little bit. Is that my Highland? Yeah. Okay, we need to unlock the Highland Cow. Slide him to the right. Okay, that's better. Alright. Stream layout is fixed. Finally. My stream already looks like a multi-Twitch broadcast. We've got 2 games, and kind of like 4 things under one of the games. Yeah, solid wizardry progress has been made, that's right. We are on the 2nd floor of the dungeon now. Soon I'm going to be buying bastard swords. Oh, well now you know, Frank, that you can just explain that smoking coffee is normal. Like, you're not the first person who's had the idea. I was so fucking confused last night. She was trying to get me to explain your stream. She kept looking at me with more and more interest. Ariel gains a level. She gained pi. 17 hit points. Something appeared. Finder dodged the attack. Finder takes another damage point. Okay, Ariel's taking damage. Whenever you take damage, it seems to almost always be 1 hit point at a time. But I know from Steam reviews that sometimes you take a lot of damage. Okay. You just cried a little bit. Okay, we got armor. We got to the camera with the cats. This is my mountain lightning cam. Yeah. He just happens to have a camera pointed at a bunch of cans of mountain lightning. Why not? No, they're easy to grasp. They're actually, like, designed to be grasped. See? They're just about the correct size for a human hand, for an adult human hand. Okay, so let's check out this armor. This could be really fucking awesome. Okay. Can't appraise for a while. Estewan is in fear status. That's actually a really good sign. That suggests that the armor is good. No, actually, there might be more to it, Frank, than it's just him doing him. It might be me doing you. Magically sealed. Okay, Estewan is back. We can get into the meta psychology of your stream design with the proper psychologist, because I think that would open some doors that we may not want to be opened. Sometimes in a weak moment, I explain what I'm doing on my stream, but I think, for the most part, people don't believe me. So, it's okay. I mean, the secret stays out. Or, I mean, the secret stays kept if you reveal the secret and people just don't believe you, right? Except one person who knows that... One person understands what's going on. Yeah. And Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is beyond a person. We got a Strange. Fuck yeah, let's identify the Strange. Okay, we get way better loot here. We've yet to get a Strange. First, let's try ID the armor. Oh, it's just a robe. Okay, let's ID the Strange. Reagents. Reagents used in a ritual. Okay, so the robe kind of sucks. The reagents, I would guess that those are going to be for a quest. Like, similar to, like, how I was supposed to collect the dirty daggers and stuff. The architect has gotten weird. Is that a reference to the bad movies? That have a good title, like Matrix 2 and stuff? Matrix 2 and Matrix 3 had a character called the Architect. Okay. Yeah, so I saw Matrix 2. That's my story, okay? That was it. Now you know that I saw Matrix 2. Was that a great story? Put a lot of work into that one. I think the important part about that one is the delivery. Okay, that's magically sealed, and there's a staircase behind it. So, sometimes if I rewatch my, like, a VOD from my stream, I'll find it funny. But for the most part, the reason why I find my stream to be funny is because I notice all of the jokes that I'm making that are going over the heads of everybody in chat. Pretty much everything that's going on here is working on other levels that are beyond, the the understanding of the chat people. So if you don't get something, it's probably really funny. And the more you don't understand it, then probably the more funny it is. Well, if you think you get about half of them, then you probably get like 20% of them at most. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's so easy to double torchlight. If you just press cast, if you go to the light spell and tap confirm twice, then you just cast it twice, even though, like, there's no, like, sanity check. Like, hey, you just did that. Are you sure you want to waste another spell slot thing on it? Okay, we got a tool. Okay, so we went through our first door. A training double underscore. And it's an actual door, a two-way door. Two-way doors are pretty rare in Wizardry. Okay, we have 5 level 1 imps. Probably Slime is distracted. Okay, some numbers just appeared on the screen, and I don't know if they're, like, health regeneration, or... I don't think I have anybody poisoned. Okay, Finder... Okay, so Ariel and Finder are 104 and 46 hit points. My guess is that maybe the bubbly slime regenerates. Yeah, see those threes? That's got to be regeneration somehow of the bubbly slime. Hey, it's Chip. Oh, Fraser Carl. I don't know if you know this, but your brother has been, like, saying stuff on Twitch. Like, he's got his own Twitch account and everything. Sometimes he even shows up in my chat. Just so you know. Something appeared. Yeah, that Google antitrust thing, that story is actually like 2.5 days old. That's really old news by now. Yeah, you had bad ATB on that reporting. Jane gained a level. And a bunch of hit points. New spell, new skill. Fuck yeah. Okay, we have the Lord skill, whatever it is. Status. Huge shield. Using one's own body as a shield, the defender puts themselves between their allies and danger, taking physical damage for them. Okay. So he can force himself to be a tank. Oh, yeah, that's not true, Frank. It's actually the rampant running is through the Panama Canal. And it's not the Suez that's exploded twice. That's the Cape of Hormuz. Yeah. So you were close on, you were kind of close on both of them. But, yeah, Panama Canal and the Strait of Hormuz. Look up Djibouti. Yeah. You were at least right in the right region for both of those. I mean, some would argue that the Panama Canal is kind of like in Panama or part of Panama, but that's not technically true. The Panama Canal Zone is part of the United States. It's United States territory. That's where John McCain is from, and he ran for president. By the same logic. Okay, yeah, so that actually is healing. Goblin Priest cast a healing spell and healed 8. And then we murdered the fuck out of it. That also means, by the same logic, because you know how Ted Cruz ran for president and he's from Canada, Um, that Canada is part of the United States. Then gained a level. Okay, Kelric is really running away with it in terms of hit points. This is awesome. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that you're not from the United States. It's so easy to forget that. What Twitch needs to do is tag everybody's username that's not from the US. So we can, like, isolate you people. And, know that you're weird. And kind of just, like, discriminate against you in general. That would be very useful. Oh, that also helps explain, your wife's confusion. When you tried to explain this stream to her. Well, I wonder what could have led to that. What happens when you play enough JRPGs, right? Okay, we got a tool. Okay, we get a lot of tonics. Okay, I want to go back home, save, and probably buy a bastard sword. This is a decent start on mapping level 2, I think. Hey, Abysssoft. Or Abbysoft. Is this your first time perusing the grinded document? Yeah, what's insane is that it's taken you, like, as long as it has to peruse the grinded document. I would assume that everybody knew about it by now. Stick. You need a new browser. You're the person who's using the Brave browser and it just doesn't work, right? Let me know if you have any infrequently asked questions, Abysssoft. But pretty much all of the frequently asked ones are addressed in the document. I got really good at answering those before I made the document. First few streams were basically Q&A. A lot of people asking question number 2. But eventually those people got bored and went away. Oh, actually, Abysssoft. Near the beginning of the grind, a fair amount of FF7 royalty showed up. Cart 7 stopped by. Cart 7 stopped by, like, at the beginning of Stream 3. That was cool. And we got a weapon. Okay, it kind of sucks. Who else? The guy who made the Echo S mod showed up. There were, yeah, a few people noticed right away. People who don't normally, or people who were first-time chatters that are, like, big in the FF7 community. How long have you been VIP? Pretty much since you said the word bean. I might do that at some point, Abysssoft. The main reason I don't want to, the main reason I'm not excited to do a hundo at the same time as this grind, is that that would force it to be like a 20-hour stream, and that would actually end up slowing the grind down because of the amount of, like, downtime I would need afterwards for recovery from the stream that had a hundo in it. And that doesn't really feel, to me, like, that good of a justification to do a hundo. And also, I just don't like doing hundos that are bad. That hundo would automatically be bad, kind of. Okay, for whatever reason, okay, I think I preempted... Okay. I think this was Friendly Monsters. I'm gonna have to check the VOD on this. I think this was Friendly Monsters, and the default was Watch. And I selected Watch, and then they attacked me. This is fine. So I did the good option. The non-evil option. Which is what I want. My party is going to be behaving non-evil. At least for now. Okay, we got a shield. Friendly monsters not so friendly after being watched. That sounds like... How can we convert that to a Daily Mail headline? That sounds kind of like it could be an actual headline. How would you Daily Mailify that? Man and son murdered after violent outburst from apparently safe species. Yeah, I could see that. Good job. You may retain your VIP status. Jekyll and Hyde, friendly monsters not so friendly when Welsh grandmother takes a peek at them. That's pretty good. Oh, Frog. I told your brother that you were on Twitch. Can you dumb it down and crank the alarm up to 11? Let's find that. Okay, that didn't take long to find. I should probably make a command, !11, that links to this. Let's do that right now. All right. Oh, no, I did not tell him your location, Frog. Don't worry, you're safe. And the answer to that, Mothra, is no. Okay, I can see the title for that is really awesome. We don't even need the article, Mothra. The title's enough. Although I think only I can see the title because I'm the streamer. Okay, we're going to not leave the dungeon yet. Okay, it's management time. Okay, somehow... Okay, we did just level up. Okay, I need to not play FF7 while doing menuing. While doing hardcore menuing. Because it's really easy to cast Healing Touch on the same character twice in a row and waste a spell. Okay, so we are going to... Oh, so actually, there's more to that. The last. What are some names of movie review sites? I'm checking Rotten Tomatoes now. But I don't think it's it. Other names of movie review sites besides Rotten Tomatoes, please. People in chat have to know this shit. It's your job. Okay, let's try IMDb. Yeah, it's IMDb. All right, check out the rating. See that? Look at the IMDb rating. Okay, so we're gonna save first before we do any fancy menuing. We need... Elric needs to sleep. Game saved. Leave the dungeon. We're gonna go to the inn. Does Metacritic also have it go out of... Have the rating go up to 11? Because the IMDb rating, 7.9 out of 11, is kind of perfect. The only thing that's not perfect about this is the fact that there's an auto-playing video that apparently I can't stop. So I have to close the page. But yeah, that's what these go up to 11 from. Now you know. Elric is going to take a nap in the horse stables. Why not? Okay, so Chain has huge shield. Elric is 644. Advanced Reflex. Creates a small ripple in time, allowing all allies to see a fraction of a second in the future, allowing for faster reaction. The effect remains for a time, even after the encounter. I believe that runs constantly. Oh, and Battle Aura. Okay. So, Chain. So, from this point forward, now that I have the spells, Battle Aura and Advanced Reflex, they last, so from what I've read, they last until you return home. Until you return to town. So, your entire visit in the dungeon. Even through anti-magic zones, I think. So, you have them on all of the time. They might not make much of a difference, but there's no reason to not have them on constantly. And since we got a warning about traps also, we have like a floating spell. Oh, and Ball of Light. Yeah, this is better than the Torchlight. So we'll use this as well. Yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff now. Levitation. We're going to have this on 100% of the time as well. Because we got a warning about traps coming up. And so now I guess it's time to have Levitation on. And I think that lasts until you return to town. Thunder Arrow. Darkness Field, Ice Burst. Advanced Reflex, Battle Aura, and Levitation are going to be on constantly, and my new light spell is going to be Ball of Light. Healing Aura. Strengthens and accelerates the healing capability of all allies, quickly and effectively closing even severe wounds in mere seconds. Hopefully that's makes your entire party regenerate. It at least is going to heal everybody. Moves paralysis and numbness. Okay. Yeah, our magic capabilities are way better now. Okay, so we are going to go to the item shop, sell a bunch of stuff, and then probably buy at least one Bastard Sword. Oh, we have a shield that we haven't identified. Probably because I got excited about amps that go up to 11. That's the simplest explanation for why this shield is not identified. Estewan is going to get it. He can't. Okay, bishops and ninjas cannot. My mage can't equip it because she has a two-hand weapon. I could give her a dagger +1. Yeah, she's good. I'm gonna, but no. I want her to keep the hard staff because the hard staff increases luck. Ninjas also cannot use Moonbuckler. Okay, let's sell some stuff. That's fine for now. I'll probably eventually sell the Moonbuckler, but I'm not in a hurry. Ace of Plordo. Okay, we can afford a badass sword. A bastard sword, as they say. Buy bastard sword? Heck yes, I will. Okay, there's only one in the shop. Chain is gonna get it, and then his short sword is gonna go, I guess, to nobody. Okay, so with our remaining money, see what we have. We don't really have, unless I sell some more stuff that I don't really want to sell now. I can't really afford to get more gloves or hats. Probably, so I want to get another, I can't get another bastard sword because there was only one that was available for sale. I could get the long sword. This is better than nothing. I'm not really that enthused about the claymore because it's two-handed and I want to keep a shield. At least for now. Also, the claymore is a bit on the pricey side. Okay, probably the next things to save for are going to be breastplates. Ring mail doesn't make sense, just get a breastplate instead. Everybody except for, I think one person has gloves and a hat. Everybody else needs gloves and a hat. Let's give some money away. Hey, Temple. We'll give a tithe. Gain. We're gonna tithe 69 gold. Convert 69 gold into experience. You might be able to buy experience with gold. Okay. I might need to convert to whatever religion this is. So let's check. Okay, so Finder needs 274 experience until next level. I'm gonna, or 1,274. I'm gonna tithe with Finder 274 and see if that converts directly to experience. We might need to go to the item shop in order to pool. Okay, everything is pooled onto Finder. Not guild. Palace. Not palace. Temple. Tithe. Finder, who is evil, by the way. 274. You have to go... Are you yelling at me to tell me to go back to work? I'll have you know, this is a real job, okay? I don't need to go back to work. I'm working already. Yes, you can convert money directly to experience points at a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, that's really awesome for situations where somebody is almost at a level, or situations where you recruited a new party member, or you replaced an old person with a new person, and you need to get that new person to catch up, and you don't want the gap between. You don't want there to be a big gap between party members. Yeah, that real no, that's not advanced. That's ordinary. Actual Dungeons and Dragons. That's what the A meant, right? But yeah, apparently we can buy experience points, and it's fucking awesome. Okay, this just got way more interesting. Okay, let's save. Then we're gonna dive the dungeon again. Okay. First thing we do is cast a bunch of spells. Jane, gonna cast Battle Aura. Stimulates the team's nerve endings, resulting in increased spatial awareness, which in turn raises the team's accuracy in combat. And Advanced Reflex creates a small ripple in time, allowing all allies to see a fraction of a second into the future, allowing for faster reaction. Then Elric casts Ball of Light. Creates a softly glowing orb of pure light that illuminates the surrounding dungeon for an extended period. It would be nice if it was even brighter than the other. Then Lynn casts Levitation. Loosens the ties of gravity on the caster and their allies, allowing them to hover inches above the ground. While active, the party will not trigger most traps and can traverse pits. Okay. So those 4 spells we apply at the beginning of every trip into the dungeon from now to the end of the game. See how much damage our bastard sword does. 60 damage, hits twice for 60. Bastard sword hits for 92. And since we have the levitation, you hear us floating. Oh, we no longer have footsteps. Yeah. This is definitely on the softcore side. But for this particular type of arrangement, for like something to do while I'm also grinding FF7 with my feet, it's just about perfect difficulty so far. And it seems like when it gets harder, it's still going to be good. Perfect difficulty is defined as you get punished when you screw up. You get punished when you deserve to be punished. Okay, I'm going to explore the upper left first. Moving around while floating sound effects are a bit awkward. We could float into a wall. Okay, there was a block I missed. Now we're good. Okay, so these things regenerate. Enemy suddenly attacks. Aerial dodged. Okay, I took 9 damage there. Bubbly slime sprayed fluid on Aerial. Dodged the attack. Okay, good. Poured strong acid on Finder. And then they heal. I should look in the bestiary thing. To see if there's anything about them regenerating. Plate received. That should be a new armor. A leather vest. I think Ariel doesn't have one yet. Shane has leather vest. Ariel still has robes. Finder has leather vest. This is a nice and dead end. Tool received. Focus the goblin priests. Finder got hit. Goblin priests are dead. Okay, I'm gonna do the traps part last. Fuck it, let's explore this. You find a signpost. Trap testing area, proceed with caution. Okay, I'm proceeding with caution. Okay, anti-magic zone or dark zone. Opponent has not noticed you yet. But... Okay, so... Huge shield is now an option for chain, since we unlocked that. That's him forcing himself to be the tank. I'll focus the Grave Mists. Okay, 2 level 8 orcs remaining. So, Final Fantasy XVII is actually only going to be playable with a foot pedal. It'll be the first MMO that you can only play with your feet. It'll be groundbreaking. Especially if you stomp really hard so you break the ground. Shock wall. That hurt. Okay, I'm gonna... Healing Touch. Finder. Yeah, we found a trap. So if you bonk that wall... This wall's fine, but the wall to the right... You bonk it, you hurt. Hi, Tyrith. Okay, we just got turned around. Yeah, so that tile... Okay, there's a switch. Already found a control switch. Operate the control switch. Heck yes, I will. Acknowledged, Tyrith. Upper left. Oh, shit. Hold, my alerts are off. So, please imagine... So if you're doing more than one corner, if you're doing more than 2 corners, please imagine that my alerts have been on.
Try spinning. That's a good trick.
See that? Imagine that just
R
happened.
colon 130, G colon 158, B colon 192.
All right.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Lower right, R colon 028, G colon 083, B colon 068.
All right. Acknowledged. I'll get you some spins after the window color has been set. R54. G111.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thank you for the 20 scam bits, Mothra. Let's get you a scam tent. There's your scam tent. I hope you enjoy your scam tent. Hey, Anemone. 111. 123. Upper right.
Yeah,
No red.
it's a gas mask bong.
22.
God, he was so smart.
Thank you for the gas mask bong, Turtle. Scam train is probably active. Okay. Red 130. Green 158. Blue 192. Let me know if I'm fucking any of this up. Red 28. Green 83. 68. This could have been a 69, you know. Alright, does that look right, Tyrith? $20 bits is worth it for the bong? Yeah. Get you a spin? Just right? Perfect.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thank you for the spin, Mothra. Let's get you a spin.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thank you for... Oh, shit. So, Mothra, if you gift a sub to, like, a specific person and not, like, to the community, then instead of just, like, the spinning alert, you actually get the elevator orgasm thing. The I'm at level 47 thing. So, Nicolas Cage, you got scammed out of being at level 47. Enjoy your scam. Tried to recreate the color of the FF7 logo. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Enjoy your scam train. I hope it's a top quality scam train. Okay, so we probably just opened this door. And we might have also opened this door. So let's see what the rest of these, traps are. Something appeared. Creeping coins are dead. Got a staff. Finder gained a level. Gained pi. He only gained 1 hit point. Finder is really lagging. I might need a new thief character person. Or I need to give him a bunch of gold that he can convert to experience. That works too. Okay, ordinary staff. Okay, I can see the electric walls on the minimap. Okay, and the light survives, so the continual light ball thing survives, the dark environment. Okay, this is now open. Travel to 3rd floor? No, not yet. Level 7 Grave Mists. Oh, Estewan probably should heal. Healing Touch. Estewan. Okay. Lyn has 49 hit points, Finder has 53. I'll heal Ariel. Okay. So this also used to be locked. This is probably just approaching the exit from another area, from another angle. Hey everybody, scam train is over. You've all been scammed. Congratulations. Got tools. Oh, speaking of trains and scam trains, I like scam trains. Did you know that? See this? See, like I'm wearing a shirt? I like scam trains. Bet you didn't know the streamer was wearing a shirt. Okay, Finder got hit for 1. Finder got hit for 1 again. there's a square I didn't step on here. Something appeared. Finder dodged. Good job, Finder. Orc was massacred. Okay, we stepped on every square there. Oh, there was... Okay, that's a shock floor. But it didn't hurt us because we were floating. So we've been saved from our first trap. If there's an illusory wall, if we push into it, we'll go through it. Probably. Otherwise, we might need to inspect the wall first. Probably both of the scenarios that I just described will happen with different, like, each illusory wall probably, like, they're probably not all identical with regards to how they work, but sometimes you'll probably have to push into it. Other times you'll probably have to inspect. Sometimes you get a notification that one of your party members noticed something, but then it's your job as a player to search the area to find the thing that was noticed, to get more information about the thing that was noticed. That could be a hidden door, or, like, a hidden, like, trap, whatever thing, or a hidden treasure, or whatever thing. The door is locked. Pick lock. Finder. Finder successfully picked the lock. Let's fucking go. Good job, Finder. Got a tool. Okay. Another switch. S1 gained a level. Strength, lost vitality and agility, received luck. New spell, 13 hit points. Check out his spells. Okay, he has all four. All four. Doesn't have the level 3 priest spells yet. Okay, we just got teleported. Teleporter trap. The mini-map is really, really useful for telling you where you got teleported to. Not mini-map, auto-map. Hopefully I didn't just lock this. Looks like I didn't. Oh, Abysssoft, if you're still here, Let me know if you're still here. If you are, then I have a thing to say. Otherwise, you're just going to miss out. Okay, so this, probably I had already opened, but maybe I just opened it. Try this trap area up here. Trap testing area. Proceed with caution. Okay, this is a damaged floor. Shock floor. Okay, that was it. That was the entire trap testing area. Good thing I proceeded with caution. Okay, I'm gonna go to the serpentine place in the lower right. That's a one-way door. Something appeared. Something appeared. Okay, Finder took 1 damage. Okay. That was a really strong thing. Well, that sounded like a fun fact. That was a fun fucked. It's important to have variety, work all of the muscle groups. Oh, especially Cloud. Cloud's gonna be level 99. He's gonna be extremely ripped. He's gonna have like 9,200 hit points. Okay, we got a plate. Hopefully it's not just a leather vest, although that is still of use to us. Okay. Leather vest. Bishops can't. Priests can. So Kelric will get this. If I finish the game, yeah, I'll finish as a 100% speed run. So the stream in which we reach level 99, in that same stream, I will 100% the game. And combat is going to be mostly a matter of just attacking the boss and having it die right away. That's the expectation. Strats should be a bit more straightforward than they normally would be. Okay, so this is probably what we just opened with the switch on the left, a little bit over to the left there. You find the burnt remains of a signpost. Okay. That sounds like a flame trap thing. How much of a time save would you guess you get for being 99 in a hundo run? In theory, there would be time save. If like you started the run. Okay, so I'm not talking about the time that's wasted getting plowed to 99 at the beginning. But the 100% run afterwards, I expect to be significantly slower than an ordinary hundo. Basically because I'm not on step count. I think that the disadvantage to being off of steps is going to be greater than the advantage of being high level. So, I expect it to be slower. Combat will be faster in almost all situations, but you do very little combat. I mean, what your level is doesn't matter when you're running away from all the enemies anyway. Is there a way to reset step count? No. Not without spending, like, extra hundreds of hours. And even then, kind of no. Not without cheating. Not without, like, hacking the game. Okay. I'm just gonna see what happens here. I'm gonna tank some damage. The current flows to the floor. Okay. There's just a damage floor there. And I'm on right now. I was expecting a fireball thing. Okay, let's try this. Search. Found a treasure chest. Let's investigate. Stone toss. Let's remove trap stone toss. Trap was successfully disarmed. Got a tool. Something appeared. Finder took a damage. Finder took a damage. Binder delta damage. Okay, Silence Field had no effect at all. Something cast Light Arrow. Power got hit for 1. Okay, they're capable of attacking my back row. That's a concern. And they can take... Okay, these are level 7 things. I only killed one of them, and that's with attacking with Bastard Sword and Katana and stuff. One of them ran away. Binder hit again for 1. Binder hit again for 1. Okay, we got one of them. Level 7 Goblin Priest. 1 remains. Good job, Katana. MD. You were wondering if my +6 in advanced sub will be paid off. I'm not smart enough. My attention span is too short, to look into that. Like, so I probably cared at the time that I made the comment. But by the time the stream is done, basically I'm just seeking food. And then after I ingest food, then I want to lose consciousness. And whatever thing was discussed earlier in the stream, was probably forgotten. And this particular thing, like whether or not you get paid all of, as a lump sum for that, I know that so I'm 6 months at a time subbed to like RJ and to Chris, and I know that I pay 6 months at a time, like as a chunk. What I should do is ask them, be like, hey Chris, when I sub for 6+ months at a time, do you get it all? And then I can forward his answer to you. Actually, the question is for me, right? I'm supposed to be the one who wants to know the answer. Yeah, the question is not when you do the 3 month or whatever at a time. The question is, does the streamer receive it all at the beginning and then 0 for month 2 and 3 and 4, 5, 6? Or does the streamer get it trickled out over the course of those, like, 6 months? That's what's unclear. And apparently, so it would be easier to answer this if we had any actual Twitch streamers around, but unfortunately we're stuck on the Monetary Dragon channel for now. So it will remain forever a mystery. If any of you know, any Twitch streamers... Hey, Morningcraft, are you a Twitch streamer? Yeah, Dash would know. Dash would totally know. Morningcraft might know. Dude, Morningcraft's got the check mark. Holy shit. Oh, you're not a Twitch streamer? Okay. Did you say in your partner applications that you're not a Twitch streamer? Alright, D&DJ is pogging over your checkmark, Morningcraft. Enjoy your social status symbol. I assume that's what you're pogging over. That's what I would be pogging over if I was pogging. Oh, you misspelled off, DJ. It's off course. No way. Okay, wooden chest, investigate, finder, poison needle, move trap, poison needle. Oh no, you set off the poison needle trap. Finder has been damaged by poison. I have an antidote. Got a tool. I have an antidote and I can probably cure it with magic as well. Let's ID our tool. Magic torch. We have 4 antidotes. Spell. Cure poison. And since he's down to 46, I'm going to heal him as well. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. This is a one-way door. Oh, it's not. I don't think it is. Is it? Okay, it's not a one-way door. Got another tool. We're really good at finding tools. Maybe the game is trying to tell me that I am a tool. Okay, so these are one-way doors out. Okay, the goblin priests are a concern. Okay. Killed one with just a sling. Oh, they're level 1 goblin priests. These are weak as fuck goblin priests. You can't go back because that was a one-way door. Okay, so what's next is here. Two-way door. Nice. Level 4 goblin priests. Ariel just got hit for 1. Finder got hit for 1. I'm gonna search the middle of the room. Okay, these look new. There are only 2 of them. 92 damage kills an imp, 55 damage kills an imp. We got a sword. This better be a fucking awesome sword. This better not be a dagger. Long sword. I'll take it. Okay, this is gonna go to Ariel. This is not as good as the Bastard Sword, I think. 20 to 46, attacks 2. 2-1-1. Okay, so it's better dodge and better defense than the Bastard Sword. But doesn't apply as much damage. Okay, so Longsword is replacing Short Sword for her, and she still has the Moonbuckler for a shield. Beautiful. Okay, that saved me from having to buy that, which I otherwise probably would have done. Okay, we stepped on every floor here. Enemy is watching. Okay, yeah, so if you just mash, then so the enemy is just watching. There's no indication that they're hostile. They see us, and they don't do anything. Because we're good, we're gonna just watch them. And they rush us. Okay, now we can fight them. We let them aggress first. Okay, Longsword hits for 74. Bastard Sword hits for 72. Okay, we got a tool and a tool. Two tonics. Okay, we are... So I'm just going to step on all of the tiles in that room in the south. And then I'm going to head back to town and sell stuff. Replenish MP, etc. My guess is that the place that that room at the bottom that I unlocked, is going to be where the elevator leads. Since we haven't found the elevator yet on this floor. Ariel gains a level. Fight, agility, lost luck, 18 hit points. She is a massive fucking tank. She is yet to learn the samurai special ability. Okay, we got a plate. Please be something better than leather. Leather. Everybody who can be equipped with this already is, so we will be selling this. Or we'll be giving it to, like, alternate characters that we keep in reserve. Miner takes 1 damage. Miner takes 1 damage. Miner takes 1 damage. I am happy with that longsword. Okay, we got armor. Probably this is better than the other. Okay, it's just a fucking robe. Okay, probably it's worse than the other. Okay. This is probably the elevator. So we could take the elevator home, actually. Yeah. Okay, now we're home. The dungeon, no. I'm gonna heal everybody. Okay, so he's still able to do... Okay, so the people who need to sleep are going to be Shane, Elric, and Lynn. Those are the people who are doing spells at the start. So I don't think I did anything with Estuan. Lynn cast Levitation. Shane cast Advanced Reflex and Battle Aura. So we can try healing Aura now and just see what it does. It looks like everybody's at full. Gonna save. Okay. In. Rest. Chain in the stable. Elric in stable. Lynn in stable. Okay, we just gained our magic pack for free. Item shop, we're gonna sell a bunch of junk. I'll keep 1 short sword for now. I'll keep a leather vest for now. I'll get rid of the dagger +1. Sweet. I'm already keeping a short sword as a backup thing. Dump the robe. Okay, that's fine for now, I think. We pool gold, we have almost 7k. Okay, don't need to buy a longsword anymore. I'm not really that interested in the claymore. He's out of katanas. Mace isn't that interesting compared to longsword. Mace is basically for if you have a priest on the front line, I think. Okay, ninjas cannot use breastplate, or ring mail, or plate mail. I'm gonna see what happens on the 3rd floor, and then from there decide if I want to start buying breastplates or not. Also, I feel like I'm probably gonna start getting drops of ring mails and breastplates. And if I can get them just, like, directly from the dungeon, that's better than buying them. If I wanted, I could grind forever and then just get the black attire. That would be cool. Probably what I'm supposed to do is get gloves for everybody and hats for everybody. Okay, I think we're okay for now. Check status and see if I want to level anybody up with money. So Kelric and Lynn are each 995 gold away from a level. Okay, I'm gonna save. Game saved. Let's dive back into the dungeon. Okay. Spell. Jane immediately casts Battle Aura. Then Advanced Reflex. Elric casts Ball of Light. And Lynn casts Levitation. Or does Estewan have Levitation yet? Estewan has Levitation. We'll use Estewan instead. Okay. I'm not going to take the elevator. The elevator is... Okay, I'm going to take the ordinary direct path, the ordinary direct non-elevator path, to the stairs to floor 3. The first 2 floors of the dungeon are not particularly dangerous for me right now anyway. Enemy has not noticed you yet. Let's empty them. Got a weapon. Dirty dagger. Okay. Through the shortcut thingy here. Party was victorious. Of course it was. Opponent has not noticed you yet. Fuck him up. Got a scroll. Hopefully it's dungeon map. Trials mid. We already have one of those. We have Trials top and Trials mid. So we can start selling those. Okay, so that's... Mid is considered 3rd floor through 5th floor. So my auto map is still going to work on the next 3 floors. Okay, 3rd floor. Things are getting serious. Now we're up here. Magically sealed. Okay, level 12 Spirit, level 9 Goblin Priest. This feels like it's going to be a big spike in difficulty. I'm going to try Exercise on the Spirit and focus the Goblin Priest with him. I feel like starting very soon, I'm going to have to be using offensive magic. And that means having to return to town to rest way more often. Spirit attacks with self-sacrifice. That does not sound good at all. Goblin Priest defends. Goblin Priest is distracted. Lyn defends. Spirit hit chain. 19 damage. Way more than 1. I hit a Spirit for 19. And for 23. And for 36. Spirit has fainted. Also hit 2 times. Kelric is attempting to purify the evil energy in Spirit. There was no effect on Spirit, no effect on Spirit. So Kelric just wasted his turn. I think Kelric is probably... Okay, Kelric's level 7, the Spirit's level 12. That level disparity might be a problem. Goblin Priest defends. Defends. Distracted. Spirit attacks chain while glowing. 10 damage. It was longsword, 85. Spirit defeated Spirit. 32, 90, and 8. The Spirit's got to be very close to dead. Spirit, self-sacrifice. Chain cuts deep into Spirit with Bastard Sword. Defeated Spirit. Light arrow, 1 damage. Some people say... Starting to sound like a politician that's just making shit up. You know, like, a lot of people are saying my crowds are the best crowds ever. My opponent's crowds, some people are saying, are all photoshopped. All that goes to show is that there are people who haven't yet figured out that I actually just love FF7. Sorry, okay. Okay, that's better. So, I'm a little bit, disappointed in you. Oh, did the link to the... Yeah, maybe, apparently... Oh yeah, so that's addressed, see, in the frequently asked questions, if you go to the bottom. So look at line 101. So, this is actually kind of a serious question for you. Do you think I was faking loving FF7 all of this time? What a surprise! It turns out that this guy, who's shaped his entire life around FF7, actually likes the game. What a shock. Elric gained a level. 20 hit points. 16 hit points. Yeah, so Finder is way behind even my mage in terms of hit points. Okay, so another, like, follow-up kind of question. And this is a question I've been raising, or like a hypothetical I've raised a few times here. And whenever I mention it, people seem to get it. But I don't know if anybody on the... I don't think we're ever going to be in a situation where everybody on the internet gets it. But imagine, Gabe. So you know how I played Shining Force? You know how I played Dragon Warrior and Dragon Warrior 2 and Dragon Warrior 3 and stuff like that? Imagine that I did that, okay? But I wasn't grinding FF7 at the time. Okay? So imagine that alternate universe. So I streamed the same games for the same length of time, and the same degree of casualness, etc. That wouldn't, like, freak you out at all, right? That would just be an ordinary example of somebody streaming RPGs on Twitch, casually. The only difference between what's happened and that is that part of the screen real estate is the grind. So if you don't have the grind, then people think, oh, this is just, yeah, it's a Twitch stream. Okay, of course, obviously. Like, there are dozens of other streams like this. But you add the grind, and suddenly everyone's like, holy shit, he must hate himself for doing this to himself. Is this the end of FF7 for you? So, if you look at the games list for the level, for what I plan to play during the level 99 grind, these are all games that I want to play anyway. These are all games that I would happily play alone at home. Because, you know, I find them interesting and fun. And they're games that I'm able to grind FF7 during. So, it would be really stupid of me to play through all of this list. And to not also have that time apply towards something important, something, you know, something that contributes to the world, like the level 99 grind. Oh, actually, when you become a streamer... Wait. Become a streamer, then get the checkmark by your name. Then you can tell me I'm wrong. If you're a streamer, but you don't have a checkmark, then you're better off telling me that I'm wrong, just not being a streamer. Okay, so that, I noticed it. This is a floor that spins you. It turns you, apparently, to the left by 90 degrees. And I noticed it. A sign is hung from the ceiling. Do you know your way back? Back to work? I'm already at work, Gabe. A floor has been painted with a message. Okay, back to lurk. Do you know your way back? Pretty sure I do. Okay, so this is going to be a very repetitive dungeon to try to confuse people who don't have a map. These look like they might be a problem. I'm gonna probably grind here for a while. Like, I think I'm definitely not ready for the 4th floor. I feel like the enemies on the 2nd floor are too weak for me, and this is where I should be for now. And we might be here a while. 38 damage, 6 damage, Spirit defense, mighty attack, 65 damage, also hits for 2. Okay, these are tanky. Finder takes 13. Spirit rammed chain takes 16 damage. Okay, we killed 1 spirit. There are 3 more. Spirit attacks with self-sacrifice. Then defends. Yeah, I don't know what that does. If that did anything. Chain flings Bastard Sword at Spirit. Spirit protected Spirit. Oh, defends with self-sacrifice is probably setting themselves up as the tank. Or attacks with self-sacrifice is probably arranging themselves to be the tank. Spirit couldn't protect Spirit. Yeah, one of the spirits is trying to interfere and take the damage on behalf of the others. Like my lord is able to do for the rest of the party. Okay, all the spirits are down. These are tanky as fuck. Werewolf attack chain, chain dodge. Aerial dodged. Okay, I need to heal, after this fight, I need to heal Finder and Chain for sure. Werewolf has fainted, also hit 2 more times. That's a lot of experience and a lot of gold. Jane gains a level. Int, Pi, Vite, Luck, new spell. 7 hit points. Okay, we can do at least one more fight. I want to navigate back to the start. Okay, this is a damage floor. There is a small message carved into the floor. There is a trap here. This message is not a trick. This is the spinning floor. Turned me around. There's a small message carved into the floor. There is a trap here. This message is not a trick. Level 6 spirits should not be a problem. The Goblin Priest's unknown level might be. Goblin Priests are defending. 29 damage. Goblin Priest has fled. 1 spirit is down. Okay, these are easy. I'm gonna attack these in back row. Goblin Priests are running away. They'd better. Goblin Priest has been defeated. We're gonna bring the longsword down on one. We're gonna slash it at the other with a bastard sword. Spirit's defeated. Spirit has fainted. Who knew that spirits could faint? Spirit has fled. Party was victorious. Okay, that was another spinning floor. The floor has been painted with a message. Do you know your way back? Magically sealed. This one's not trapped for some reason. Undead Goblin, level 8. I'm gonna fight it traditionally and not use exercise. I think you get less experience when you kill an undead enemy using exercise. Okay, that was easy. sign is hung from the ceiling. Go forward with faith. Doubt is your greatest enemy. Okay, so that is a damage wall. There's a trap here. This message is not a trick. Level 11, Undead Goblin. Level 9, some kind of zombie. I'm gonna fight them all traditionally. Okay, front row things are dead. Undead Goblin's fainted. Defeated Undead Goblin. Three of them remaining. Finder dodged. Undead Goblin has fled. One remains. Ariel cuts deep with longsword. Fuck yeah. You know your way back? Yes, I do. Level unknown unknowns. Attacks with self-sacrifice. I think that's just setting themselves up to be the tank. One's down. 39 damage, 28 damage. Ariel dodges. 17 damage. Good fight. Got spun. That was a good trick. Unknown level werewolf. 37. 90. Werewolf is fainted. Okay, one of them's dead. The one that fainted is dead. Finder dodged, Ariel dodged. Werewolf fled. I'll take it. Hey, pork chops. Are you enjoying your grind document? Level 3 zombies. 4 of them. Okay, they have low HP. Laughed creepily and threw something at Finder. Finder dodged. Party was victorious. You know your way back, we just got spun. Or we didn't. Okay, this might hurt. Level 10 skeletons. Okay, so the zombies are no problem. The level 10 skeletons and then the level 9 unknown things are a concern. I don't know if I will or not, but I should leave after this fight. I'm going to use Flame Field on the level 10 skeletons to see what happens. Defeated zombie, Flame Field, 52 damage. Defeated skeleton, 59 damage, 60 damage, 52 damage. Okay, so we hit all the skeletons for a lot with that. Zombie shot a mysterious beam from their eye at Finder. Finder dodged. Okay, so these skeletons should have very little HP left. Okay, just the skeletons. Skeletons have already been softened up with a Flame Field spell. Finder gained a level. Received Int, Vite, Agility, only 4 hit points. S1 gained a level. Lost Vitality and Luck. Gained 12 hit points, and more spells. Okay, I am out of here. That spins us. Want to keep going this way. And north. That didn't spin us. We were expecting it to. Second floor. First floor. Oh. Okay. And have Estewan do, not, Elric do the heal everybody spell. Okay, Healing Wind. Dude, Chain is getting spells, like, somehow faster than my priest. Maybe because he's a main character. Or maybe his piety is somehow, like, off the charts. Or maybe he's just getting lucky. But whatever. Regardless. Chain has Healing Wind. Temporarily infuses the mortal bodies of all allies with divine energy, allowing them to heal for beyond their natural capabilities instantly. Sounds like that lets your HP temporarily go over the maximum. Power Heal? Well, that sounds awesome. Delivers a substantial kick to the natural bodily healing process of a single ally, closing even severe wounds and stopping bleeding instantly. Targets the immortal soul of an opponent, attempts to wrench it from its mortal form, extinguishing its life completely. Okay, so Ariel has 2 spell slots for mage, but is yet to learn a mage spell for level 3. Dungeon Quake. Twists and contorts the ground around a single target, slamming them painfully into walls, ceiling, and floors. Has a profoundly negative effect on Wind Elemental. I should probably write down, like, notes about these. Okay, so Lyn casted a spell. So Kelric, Estuan, Lyn are going to sleep. Gonna save. Oh, I haven't healed yet. Spell. Kelric. Healing aura. That should be enough for everybody. Yeah, everybody's at max. Now we go to... Ian. Heck yes, he is. You know what? You know where studs sleep? In the stables. Okay, so we have Trials top, we have Trials mid, and we have Trials mid. I can sell one of my Trials mids. I can dump this hard staff. I'm not yet ready to dump the moon buckler. Or the leather vest. I would like to get drops of armor. I don't want to spend money. Yeah. I'm gonna let the game prove to me that I need to spend money before I spend it myself. $12,591. Could also spend money on experience, possibly. We could buy a level 4 finder. Or we could just earn a level for finder. Dungeon of Trials. Battle Aura. Advanced Reflex. Ball of Light. Alaric should start being the one who casts Battle Aura, so that Chain doesn't have to sleep. And Estuan is going to do Levitation. We don't need Arcane Map yet. Probably. Because we have actual maps. Basically, this will be for situations where you don't have the map item. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill this some. I'll run an advertisement for you. That way you don't get bored. Enjoy your advertisement, everybody. So I only need to add a few more hours to that to get it to 1337 then. That's what you're saying, Zabagi, right? Oh, and we're approaching only 1.1 thousand... No, we're past only 1.1 thousand hours remaining. Nice. So, you might notice, Zabagi, that grind efficiency today is quite a bit better than grind efficiency yesterday. Okay, we have levitation. Because, like, I know what I'm doing now in Wizardry. I've learned how to play Wizardry. It will be a party that lasts hours, maybe even days, when Cloud hits level 69. Yeah, so, have you heard of that? Are you old enough to remember the song, We're Gonna Party Like It's 1999? Everybody who had a high school that had, where their graduation year was 1999, used that as their theme song for, like, the high school graduation dance party, whatever thing. You remember that? That's actually a misprint. Instead of party like it's 1999, it was supposed to be party like it's level 69. Okay, we got a weapon. Probably a dirty dagger. Huh? Okay, the 40-year-old has been identified. Dude, I'm not here for nostalgia. I'm here because FF7 is fucking awesome. And it will never not be fucking awesome. I imagine, like, when I hear the phrase the term nostalgia, I'm imagining people that are liking something because of their slightly, somehow, whatever, incorrect imagination about that thing. Whereas I'm reasonably certain that my imagination about FF7 being awesome is because it's just actually awesome. I'm not, like, making it up. Okay, so this spinning floor thing sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. Well, there's the phrase, like, blinded by nostalgia. In that case, it involves being incorrect for sure. Okay, we spun. Floor has been painted. Do you know your way back? Heck yes, I do. So this sounds like an advertisement. This whole floor sounds like an advertisement for the Wayback Machine, also known as the Internet Archive. Delete? Do you mean delete the feet? We can delete the feet. Cornfed. It's okay. They're gone. Now you can see all of Live Split. See, Shining Force 2 was finished at 199 hours and 33 minutes and 29 seconds. And then whatever's next is the current split. Thank you for the 69 bits and the harpoon, Cornfed. Okay, this is a damage floor. Oh, speaking of things that I like to play, I recently purchased that video game. You know, the one? That the Phasmophobia people started playing instead of Phasmophobia. I haven't installed it, but DJ has wanted me to play it. And then, for his birthday, I bought it for myself. Yeah, passively aggressively. Yeah. Can we all give me a standing ovation for that DJ? I put so much love and care into that birthday present. Yeah, this is the L stands for love and care. I get it. Did it hurt? Faded message is written in the dust. Did it hurt? No, it didn't, because I levitate. Yeah, so, yeah, Cornfed also wants me to play it. So at some point, DJ, if we play it, it'll probably not just be the two of us, but also Cornfed. Someone's down to clown. Okay, that time we didn't spin. So it seems like whether or not you spin on a spinning tile thing is random. And also what direction you end up facing is random. Apparently. Did it hurt? Okay, we spun. Perfect. Cornfed is down to brood. Go forward with faith. Doubt is your greatest enemy. We're gonna explore that last. Opponent has not noticed you. Alright, let's fuck these people up. Almost zero context. Okay. Maybe you should start this with hashtag... No, sorry, # almost zero context. This guy... I think he's trying, but at the same time goes... Okay, is this a question? Because it starts like you're just telling a story. Well, okay. Are you just asking my opinion? Are you asking me to just take the story at face value and then apply an opinion? Okay. Well, okay, do you want, like, an actual opinion or, like, an asshole opinion? Because he didn't ban you. It's totally correct that he's totally right. He or she is totally right. That you didn't get banned. You were just timed out for 30 minutes. And 30 minutes... Okay, so if I right-click your name, the default timeout... So I don't remember... I don't know what the software is that I'm using, but it's a really common software. If I right-click your name, the default timeout is 1 hour. Yeah. So if he's using the same software that I'm using, then after he right-clicked your name, then he lessened the punishment from the default. Yeah. So there you go. You just got special treatment. Level 8 Goblin Priest. They keep running away. Thanks, Mr. MD. It's magically sealed. Something appeared. These look a little bit concerning. Okay, we got a plate. Please be a good plate. Okay, Estewan is frustrated by failing to appraise. Okay, that was a... It looked like it was a spinning floor thing there, but no, that was fun. That was just fine. Okay. Let's go this way. There's going to be a spinning floor here. Spin ourselves to face south again. And then we'll go until the next spinning floor. Did it hurt? Nope. Because I'm levitating. That was another spinning floor. Now we face south. That seems like a spinning floor. Maybe that always happens when you go off of the map. Okay, this is a lot of enemies. Fuck them up. Goblin Priest casts Battle Aura. Okay, undead goblins are weak. The goblin priests are concerning at level 9. Goblin priest attacks with Curse of the Demon Seal. Caused 1 damage. Caused 1... Oh, it's hitting everybody. 1 damage to everybody. Okay. As long as it's just 1 damage, it's fine.
これでまたそろそろ限界かな。この程度、まだまだ。
Goblin priest attacks with Extinction Wave. 1 hit, 10 damage. We brutalized that goblin priest. Okay, that was a lot of experience. We need to heal Finder. Everybody else is fine. Okay. There's one more place to go before I need to... Oh, so that's walls. I want to do all of the hallways I can before I start doing the rooms. Okay, Finder just took 16 damage. Finder hit for 1. Finder hit for another 1. We got a hammer. It's hammer time. It's also plate time. Ring mail. Ace. Fuck yeah. Okay, so ring mail. Let's first clear that up. Are you sure? Heck yes. I think the mace is worse than the longsword, but let's be sure. Okay, longsword is 2046-2. 1852. Basically the same on raw attack. My longsword. Two, 1, 1, short main. Okay, mace is worse. Basically, mace is good for a priest if you have a priest in the front row. So I'm going to keep it for Kelric. Okay, and then ring mail. Samurai cannot use this. The only person in my party that can use this is Chain. So Chain's getting it. Easy decision. Okay, the leather vest. Everybody has one except for my bishop and mage, and they cannot equip it. So that's going to get sold. The opponent has not noticed you yet. Let's obliterate them. This is some pretty good obliterating. Finder hits for 1, or gets hit for 1. Skeleton swung a bone at Ariel. 23 damage. 18 damage. I should leave after this fight. Especially since I just got the new armor. I don't want to die out here and lose that. Okay, spell. And since I could just save right now, but I'm, at least so far, and probably for the entire run, only going to be saving in town. Or within one, well, on the first square of the first square of a dungeon. Yeah, Lasagna's been doing some crazy stuff. It kind of feels to me like he's always been doing some crazy stuff, but some of it's been crazier than usual lately. I agree. Oh, wait. Taking the wrong way. Right here. I assume that that's with Turbo and doing heavy abuse of item usage. Like, extremely heavy abuse of item usage. I haven't watched any of it, but I'm aware of the stream titles that he's been putting out. He needs all his item slots filled with angel prayers. Nice. It's probably just mathematically possible. Just barely mathematically possible. Okay, I'm gonna spell. I'm not gonna have Change Sleep yet. I don't know if sleeping ages you. I haven't found any indication that it does, but on the basis of my experience with earlier Wizardry games, I want to sleep as little as possible. Elric is my designated sleeper for the most part. Okay, everybody's max HP. Everything one-shots? Okay. Yeah, there's no point in trying to heal. all you can do is revive. I think Lynn doesn't need to sleep. I wonder. Okay, so warehouse is where we can store things. Okay, I'm gonna sell the dirty dagger. So a lot of these things that I want to keep around, that I'm not ready to sell yet. This is where I should keep them. Okay, so it's 999 total items that you're able to keep in the warehouse. That's plenty. Okay, we have an unidentified staff. So the yeah. Fine. Out of curiosity, let's check out album. Battle history. Been playing for 12 hours. You've yet to fight a human. Okay, so there's flavor text on all of these, similar to amoebas, but with a size large enough to completely consume an entire adult human. They do appear to be an enormous but single-celled organism, and can easily be avoided, but are poisonous to the touch. Poison is used to weaken its prey, and then which it then consumes and slowly dissolves. Adventurers who do not wish to be eaten are advised to go for the nucleus, or simply escape quickly. Orcs? Orcs are extremely fertile. Now you know. Relatively intelligent. Okay. Let's save. Okay, we'll sell that. I wonder if we just build up money to get the really good ninja armor. I think one shots. The big thing is Holy Ankh plus Resurrect body armor, which results in an 80% chance of auto-resing. Okay, yeah. So you just need to not lose your 80% coin flip thing over and over and over and over. Hey, Arterian. Are you enjoying your grind document? I'm gonna save after applying the spells. Okay, next time a chain is going to sleep. Okay. All 4 buffs are applied. Game saved. I keep going this way, and it's wrong. Better to go this way. Current active project is Wizardry Labyrinth of Lost Souls. I'm pretty early in the game. This is my second stream of Wizardry. As you can see from, like, the progress tab on the grinded document. Okay, we got 2 tools. Lots of tonics. Someday I'll sell them. Opponent has not noticed me yet. Okay, let's start opening doors. Okay, I'm gonna go down to that intersection. And then keep going down. Okay, that was a spinning floor that this time didn't spin. Floor has been painted with a message. Do you know your way back? Okay, that's a spinning floor for sure. Something appeared. Level 11 undead goblin, 4 of them. This could be a problem. Good thing I just saved. So these level 3 zombies will not be an issue. Ariel flashes at undead goblin with longsword. 56 damage. Okay. 25 damage, 26 damage. $86, it's dead. 50, it survives. 11, it survives. 50, it's dead. Ariel dodge. Gloves and armor received. And a treasure chest. Ariel gains a level, and she smiles. She got pie. That's why she smiled. Okay, she has a skill. She probably has the special samurai skill now. 25 hit points. Holy fuck, she's strong. Stone toss. Trap was successfully disarmed. Nothing inside. Ordinary gloves. That's good, I can use them. Grim Circlet. Okay, it lowers your hit points by 5, it lowers your luck. M defense. I don't know if that's magic defense or what. It raises your actual defense by your physical defense by 2 for sure. Dodge is increased by 2, accuracy by 1. This is probably worth it on Finder. It's probably worth the tanking of the luck and the 5 HP. Okay, so see how luck and HP minus 5 are in red, and alignment is in red? So a good character is capable of equipping this, but this will curse a good character. It might be that the luck penalty and the HP minus 5 only applies to good characters, and neutral and evil characters have no penalty. I know for sure neutral and evil characters are not cursed by it. The definition of a cursed item is one that you cannot unequip without, like, priest intervention. So we'll see. So Finder has HP 57. He's going to equip this. And then we'll see if his HP goes down, max HP goes down to 52. Also, somebody needs gloves. Probably Finder needs gloves as well. That's Finder is by far my weakest link in terms of tankiness. Okay. He has it. And he's not getting... He does not have a luck penalty. He does not have a hit point penalty. So what's in red on the right is only for people who are of good alignment. So Finder can even turn neutral, and this is still okay. So that's awesome. +2 defense, +2 dodge, +1 accuracy, and then bonus to probably magic defense. Okay, that's really good. Also, it probably sells for a ton of money.
まさかここまでとは。
Okay, did we just get damaged by taking a step? 52? Okay, this is bad.
これでまた。
Okay, so it's -5 hit points per step. That's absolutely not acceptable. That's extremely grim. So, the good news is that if you're not good, you can just unequip it. If you are good, then it will probably kill you before you're able to get back to town to get it removed by a priest. Okay, so I guess I'm not using that after all. We need to heal Finder now. Okay, now we start exploring rooms. Something appeared. A fighter and a killer wolf. Level 1 fighter, level 2 killer wolf. They're low level, so they should be fine. I think these are my first ever human enemies. Sounded like a human enemy when it died. Killer Wolf is looking around. Fighter rushed Chain with the sword. Chain dodged the attack. Killer Wolf fled. Something appeared. Let's murder the something. Zombie shot a mysterious beam from their eye at Finder. Finder dodged the attack. Yeah. Skeletons with frickin' laser beams strapped to their eyes. Search. Wooden chest. Poison needle. Try to remove a poison needle. Trap was successfully disarmed. We gotta choose. Hopefully they're good shoes. Shoes -4. I don't know if it's just shoes 4 or shoes -4. It doesn't look cursed. Doesn't look like it does anything, really. Dodge 1. Let's compare that with our... Yeah. So, ordinary shoes are dodge 1, defense 1. Shoes -4. Dodge 1, defense 0. Okay, so those are not the best shoes. Those are maybe the worst shoes. Those are the shoes that Goodwill does not even bother to put on their shelves. Something appeared. The enemy is staring at you. We're gonna watch. The enemy rushes the party. Okay, we did the good action. Healing touch. There was no effect. In defense. They are Okay, so the people in the back row are healing the people in the front row. Or they're trying to, at least. Silence field. No effect on Chain, Aerial, Finder, Kelric. No effect on anybody. Ear poison. Nobody's poisoned. Undead Kobold threw a rotten body part at Finder. Finder dodged the attack. Alright. Undead Kobold's out of the way. Zombie is watching intently. Goblin Priest has fled. Keen Reflex. Goblin Priest casts Light Arrow. 1 damage to Lynn. Goblin Priest attacks with Curse of the Demon Seal. Caused 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. Light Arrow, 1 damage to Ariel. So I should start doing... Yeah. Let's see what happens. I'm using the Samurai ability for the first time. Finder launches a mighty attack using katana against a zombie. 120 damage. Ariel rushes into their target. Zombie is hit with the Sogeki Hama no Jin. 2 times, 35 damage. 34 damage. I think that's against the entire row, though. So there I kind of got jebaited. So it's probably that attack, Sugeki Hama no Jin, is probably going to hit all 4 of the Goblin Priests. Ariel rushes into their target. Goblin Priest is hit with Sugeki Hama no Jin. 2 times for 42. 2 times for 38. 2 times 24. 2 times 46. Alright. She does slightly less damage, but hits the entire front row. That's awesome. I kind of want more samurais in my party now. Goblin Priest attacks with Extinction Wave. Finder takes 5 damage. Finder dodged the attack. Yeah, so everybody's softened up now because of that Sugeki Hama no Jin. Now there's just one of them left. So we do an ordinary attack. Party was victorious. 1,000 experience points. Kelric gains a level. Look at how smiling he is right now because of that level. New spell. Hit points by 21. Then gains a level. New spell. 14 hit points. Okay. White Heat, Shining Impact, Advanced Reflex. Ear Stone. That sounds like it could be useful. And Lynn. Emergency Exit. Opens a dimensional rift, connecting the ground near the caster with the outside world, allowing a swift escape from the dungeon. Chaotic if used in combat. It will teleport the caster/party to a random location. So, this is escape for free from outside of combat, or emergency escape to random location from inside combat. I'm gonna heal Finder. This game so far feels really, really good for the grind. Like, I could grind Cloud so hard while the time melts away while exploring this dungeon in Wizardry. Wizardry is providing an absolutely adequate amount of distraction. Let's get these undead goblins out of the way. They cast Cure Paralysis, despite not being paralyzed. Goblin Priest casts Light Arrow, 1 damage. These Goblin Priests are doing stupid things. One damage to each person. $30, $36, $23. Got a shield. Buckler. Ninja can use this, unlike the moon shield thingy. This is probably worth it for especially... Okay, dodge and defense. Yeah, it's worth it. Binder's short sword off in his offhand was not really doing much. Dual Wailed isn't really that powerful, it doesn't seem. So Moon Buckler cannot be used by Ninja. Ordinary Buckler can. Everybody is reasonably healthy. Okay, I'm gonna do the two that are to the south now. So, you probably have noticed by now that the enemies look really small, and they're offset to the left, and some of them are hidden behind the status information thing, especially for Ariel and Jane. I'm probably just going to tolerate that for the entire playthrough. But I suspect that's the result of how I have my monitor set up, and the fact that I'm playing this on a 5:4 aspect ratio monitor instead of a 16:9 aspect ratio monitor. I could try fiddling with it some, but as it is now, it's functional. It just looks funny. Okay, so Ariel has been damaged. For real. Good thing she has a ton of hit points. About 10,000 to the next FF7 level. Only about 10,000 to the next FF7 level. Opponent has not noticed you. But they are hostile. Somehow we know this. Got a treasure chest. No trap. No trap. I'm gonna remove poison needle. There was no trap. We got a shoes. Please don't be shoes -4. Ordinary shoes. Jane noticed something. Did you notice anything good? Searching. Party discovered a hidden door. The opponent has not noticed you yet. One damage to everybody. Good. So we want to get that out of the way before Ariel did her attack, so that her attack can hit all of the goblin priests. One damage to everybody. Okay, this is good. Rushes into their target. Hit with Sugeki Hama no Jin. 39 damage, 35 damage, 40 damage, 32 damage, 24 damage. That's a huge amount of total damage. Goblin priests are running away. got gloves. Even if they're ordinary gloves is an improvement compared to what I have. Ariel have gloves. Okay, Ariel's gonna get the gloves. Ariel's going to equip the gloves, and then be happy. Okay, this was a hidden door. Jane noticed something. So was it a one-way? Okay, so that's just a series of one-ways. We're done with this section for now. Probably forever. Something appeared. Okay, the level 4 skeletons are definitely not a problem. Damage, 39 damage. Jane gained a level. Look how smiley he is. He received pie. He always smiles when he gains a level and receives pie. 19 hit points. Awesome. There's a trap here. This message is not a trick. Something appeared. Level 10. Battle aura. Awaken does nothing. Level unknown skeletons. Curse the Demon Seal. 1 damage, everybody.
師匠にもないここまでとは
Curse of the Demon Seal. 1 damage, everybody.
まさかここまでとは
33. 39. Nice work, Ariel. KRD.
この程度まだあんたの顔覚えたわよ
28 and 30. We got armor. Please don't just be robes. Rim circlet, another one. Okay, we can definitely start selling these. They probably sell for a lot. So my guess, KRD, is that you're putting your chat messages into a mistranslation app. Magically sealed. Oh, well, in that case, the answer to your question is obviously yes. Okay, nothing here. Something appeared. Something appeared. Okay. That kobold is distracted. $33 damage, 31 damage, 34 damage, 39 damage. Not bad for one attack on turn. The enemy is cowering in fear. I'm gonna watch them. The enemy rushes the party. Spirit attacks with self-sacrifice. Most of them are doing that, actually. Ariel rushes their target. Spirit is hit with Sugeki Hamen no Kin. 20 damage. Spirit dodged. 26 damage. 28 damage. Defeated Spirit. Spirit dodged. 63 damage. Killer Wolf flees. Spirit dodged. Spirit protected Spirit. Spirit attacked Finder. Finder dodged. This last Spirit should be dying very soon now. Okay, bye, Spirit. Okay, these guys have high defense. Okay, I guess we kill the killer wolves now. Killer wolf has fled. Got one. Got a dagger. A bunch of experience. S21 gains a level. He got Vit. 7 hit points and a new spell. At least one new spell. Short sword. Nothing special. I'm gonna heal... Yeah, I'm gonna heal Finder. Why would you guess that, KRD? Not saying it's wrong, I'm just asking why you would guess it. Just a feeling? Did you even consider philosophy? Level 12 Spirit. Okay, the thing that hits everybody for 1.
これでまたそろそろ
Again.
限界かな
Okay, so that thing's hiding. Ouch. Okay, you're not hiding for long. Defeated Spirit. Goblin Priest is dodging. Party was victorious. Let's find some armor. Black robe. Okay, this looks awesome. Ninja can wear it. I'm surprised that this isn't gated based on alignment. Yeah, this is my new ninja armor. Bonus to intelligence and piety. I don't know what SP is, but whatever that is, it's a bonus. And that MDef is probably magic defense. Yeah, this looks really, really nice. The 7 dodge. Fantastic. I kind of want to go back to the start and save to make sure that I don't die and lose my black robe. This is really awesome. Okay, so Finder currently has leather vest, which is 218 accuracy, dodge, defense. And this is 376. So his defense goes down. His dodge goes way up. That's absolutely worth it. And this has intelligence and piety bonus. This is just crap. And it's Dark Elemental. Okay, that is awesome. I'll keep exploring. But I'll keep exploring while being aware that I should stop soon. Being aware that you should stop soon is very similar to stopping soon, right? Basically the same thing. Those are interchangeable. $29, $35, $39. Ariel is powerful. Ariel takes 1 damage. Heals 25, then 40, then 30. Something appeared. Thou hast massacred the skeleton. It is magically sealed. Then 28. Chain dodged. Finder gained a level. Int, new skill, only 2 hit points. I think Finder is cursed. You get really, really shitty HP rolls all the time. The game is like, no, we actually don't want you to start with a ninja. We're gonna punish you for starting with a ninja. We're gonna make that the worst ninja ever. Hey, nonchalant. We found a control switch. Isn't that awesome? You made it. You made it right in time for us to find the control switch. And it's spinning. We flipped the control switch. Okay. I'm gonna check the room just to the east first. Okay, this is open. My guess is that the other one is not going to be open, though. Spirit has fainted. Now you know that spirits can faint. Okay, that looks a bit scary. So when you said, let's go control switch, you said that kind of like the same way that people say, let's go sports team, right? It was like, let's go control switch, like you're trying to make up for the fact that you didn't say anything for 30 minutes by becoming a cheerleader. Because that's how I heard it. Holy fuck, this is a lot of stuff. A shield, a plate. Plate is armor. Buckler. Ring mail. So, we can't equip the ring mail on anybody. Oh yeah, so at least 69% of the time that you see LFG, it's let's fucking go. It might even be 69% plus 42.0% of the time that it's let's fucking go. Okay, so ring mail is basically useless. Since I only have one lord. I'm only ever gonna have one lord, probably. Buckler is all zeros, 1 and 4. Moon Buckler is all zeros, 4 and 5. Moon Buckler is objectively superior to Buckler. The only reason you would use Buckler is if you are a bishop on the front row. Which we're never gonna have, so those are gonna be sold. Hey Raijin, the game is actually awesome. It feels like Wizardry. It's a tad on the easy side, which you would expect for a game that was released in the last 10 years. It's not nearly as brutally difficult as classic original Wizardry. Oh yeah, so this stepping around The reason you hear that and not a footstep is because my party is levitating. And that protects me from certain floor traps. Okay, so I am gonna leave now, because I got too much cool stuff and I don't want to lose it. I'm definitely not going to go in that door yet down there. I assume that door is to the elevator. But I don't want to test that yet. Let's just leave. I've been here long enough. This is a completely adequate trip. Magic train. Move trap. Trap was successfully disarmed. Nothing inside. Okay. Yeah, we're leaving. Oh, actually, I strongly suspect that that's the elevator. I so strongly suspect that that's the elevator that I'm going to go back and check it out and then take the elevator home. That's how strongly I now suspect it. Oh, speaking of menu sounds, you should check out the bonking a wall menu. That's probably the best menu sound in the game. You briefly thought that, you had unmuted one of your other tabs? Okay, so they have not noticed me yet, but we somehow know that they are hostile, so we're going to attack them. Can it be? Alright. We'll run an experiment. Oh, I just realized my foot cam is off. I'm gonna put foot cam back on because it's been a while. Whoever turned off the foot cam, well, I guess you're getting scammed. So this... Foot cam and more like foot scan. It's gonna be 69 bits, Tristic, for the rest of this stream as a test of market conditions. Don't cheer yet. Wait until I get the text on this, like, you know, correct in live split. Yeah, this might be a really profitable game. Yeah, Cornfed got scammed. Okay. There we go. Maybe that needs to be a little bit more prominent. So the thing about camp, the... Okay, is it clear enough that 69 bits bonks a wall? Does anybody want to test it to see if 69 bits really does bonk a wall? I wouldn't mind you testing it, just to see if I can get 69 bits. Also, you get harpooned. We're harpooning the wall. Hey, this game is from Japan. I assume. This game better be from Japan. Yep, it's the elevator. Okay, we're going home. There's your wall bonk. Did you enjoy your wall bonk, Tristic? Was it an adequate wall bonk? Okay, Chain is going to sleep. Kelric and Estewan are going to sleep. We're gonna use Healing Aura. Okay, we're good. We're gonna bonk for nonchalance. Is that a good bonk? Leave the dungeon? Yes. Okay. Too many twos. So I'm gonna have to find a way to keep track of how many harpoons I owe in situations where, you know, I'm in town. Okay, so first I'm gonna save. Game saved. We're gonna go to the inn. Chain, Kelric, and Estewan need to sleep. Hold on a moment. Alright. I successfully ignored a real-life thing. You have to be missing a 0, pork chops. Okay, so everybody slept. Item shop, we've got stuff to sell. Everybody bask in the rush of excitement related to successfully ignoring a real-life thing. We did it. Whoever tried to interact with me completely failed. Yeah, it's a fantastic win. Okay, I'm selling shoes -1. Oh, shoes -4 somehow. Okay, this is only worth 50. I'll sell 1 and put 1 away. Buckler, I'll put away. Ringmail, I'll sell. Leather vest, I sell. Short sword, sell. Grim circlet, I'll put away. Okay, so Finder's Grim circlet will be put away. The other Grim circlet I appear to have already sold. Okay, so I'm going to put the stuff away and then go back to the item shop. So if we go to inn, one of the options is warehouse, and that's where you can dump your things that you don't want to sell, but don't want to have clogging your inventory either. Item shop. Buy. Buy pool gold. 29,000. I can buy the claymore if I want it. This does a lot of damage, but I can't use a shield. And attack range medium, I think that allows me to attack either the front or second row. This might be worth it eventually, but I don't feel I need it yet. I think it makes more sense to buy armor first. But also, I would rather not buy breastplate. I would rather just pick it up in the dungeon. Probably what I should do is get gloves for everybody and hats for everybody. But I'm in the process of getting hats for everybody already. So gloves are dropping commonly, so I can get all of the gloves I need from drops without any issue. This looks nice. This looks like it's worth it. Oh, but it's not... Okay, it's worth it compared to the ordinary buckler, but it might not be worth it compared to the moon buckler that we have already. Or at least not worth, So if I had it, I would probably equip it over the moon buckler, but I don't want to pay 3,200. So the money that I have, I can also just use to buy experience points. So there's good incentive to not waste money. Okay, yeah, I'm done here. So I currently owe 1 bonk. Samney, who was probably just harpooning and didn't intend to have a bonk anyway. Okay, so we are going to apply all of our buffs. Kelric, Battle Aura, Ball of Light, Advanced Reflex, and then Estuan, Arcane Map. No, Levitation. Okay, all of our buffs are applied. All 4. Save. Game saved. Alright. Here you go, Samney. Something appeared. We were victorious. Okay, we're going to the 3rd floor. Okay, I'm gonna do the room in the lower left first. Spinning floor did not spin this time. Do I know my way back? Heck yes, I do. I have an auto map. Okay, we got gloves. This is why I'm not buying gloves. Even if they're ordinary gloves, they're an improvement. Now, Chain has gloves, Ariel has gloves, Finder has gloves. My back row still needs gloves. Okay, there's stairs. Stairs to 4th floor, not yet. Ariel is distracted, Chain is distracted, S1's distracted, Finder's distracted. Ariel hit for 1. Okay, these are weak enemies. At least the ones in front are. Okay, she killed a 2 and damaged a 3rd. That was a really good use of Sugeki Hamen Nojin. I wonder what that translates to. Probably translates to something involving wall bonking. $19 damage, 23 damage, 18 damage, 38 damage. All in one attack. Okay, we got plate. Hopefully it's not just ring mail. Okay, it's just ring mail. That sells for like a couple thousand. Okay, level unknown fighter. Four of them. This could be dangerous. They have good defense. Murdered one of them. 21, 21, 23. Finder dodged. Finder dodged. Finder dodged. Good dodges, Finder. Good fight. Already found a control switch. Operate the control switch? Heck yes, I will. Okay. We'll see what that's for. It can't be the elevator. Unless it's a different elevator system. Oh, I see it. Yeah, so leaving from... Okay. Yeah, it's not that useful of an elevator system, but it works kind of. Okay, we've been... This is now open, and this brings us to the starting room. This is now open. Okay, it's treasure. That works. Investigate. Finder. No trap. Remove trap. I'm gonna pretend that there's a poison needle. But there was no trap. We got a dagger. Successfully appraised. Sometimes a dagger is only a dagger. Jane noticed something. Hidden door. Wooden chest. Investigate finder. Alert. So if you trigger an alert, I think that summons enemies. Set off the poison needle trap. Finder's been damaged by poison. Shane got a tool, Shane got shoes. That's fine. We can cure poison easily. Tonic. Ordinary shoes. Cure poison. Right? You didn't even take any damage, Finder. Everything's fine. Okay, so that was just for treasure. Now we've got those... We've got that section in the middle. And then we're going to proceed to floor 4. Something appeared. Level 9 zombies. Level 11 something else's. Okay, LFG. Looking for guild. Ariel dodged the rotten body part. Ariel gained a level. She received pie. Look how happy she is with her pie. And luck. Elric gained a level. Got strength. 17 hit points. Vin gained a level. He lost Vite, but got new spells and 13 hit points. I don't know what it is with Finder. Finder's getting, like, no HP. Everybody else is doing fine. Maybe it's because he's an elf. Maybe you're... But Lynn is also an elf, I think. Lynn is an elf. Vitality 17. Finder is an elf, Vitality 18. Diamo. Okay, so nobody's really damaged. Everything's going fine. Something appeared. Looks like a lot of something. Zombie has fainted. Okay, so that's a two-way door. Confirmed. Something appeared. Aerial dodge. Aerial hit for 1. Got a scroll. Hopefully it's a dungeon map. Hopefully it's a dungeon map that we don't have yet. Holy Scroll. An attack with holy damage to one enemy. That's probably worth selling. Your opponent has not noticed you yet. Okay, we can preempt them. Finder hit for one. Finder dodges. Enemies running away. Nice. Okay, level 4 spirits, or level 4 whatever's in front. Would be no problem. Okay, healing aura. Everybody, their people all just got healed for 15. But they had taken no damage, so no effect. 18 damage. 12 damage. Okay, so the spirits can defend front row enemies from the back row. Using their self-sacrifice ability. Fighter takes 1 damage.
ここまでとは。
Battle aura. A little too late. Okay, everything's fine with regards to hit points. Level 8 spirit. Nice AoE to start the fight. Ariel got hit for 7. That's fine. There, she got hit for 3. That's still fine. Something appeared. Thou hast murdered the werewolf. Okay, werewolves are all done. Good fight. Something appeared. Skeleton has fled. Fight is going well. Dodged a mysterious eye beam. The current flows from the wall. So you're meant to bonk into that and take damage. Okay. The two ways to progress are the elevator and the stairs down. To get to the stairs down, we go north, and west, then north. That's a spinning square. That's fine. We're going to begin exploring floor 4. It might be better, it might be expected for us to switch from... for us to start exploring the other dungeon. There are at least 3 available dungeons. The Trials of whatever, which is where we are now. And then another dungeon with another name, and then, like, the Depths is the 3rd dungeon. We have access to all 3 dungeons from the start, and the quest thing that we've been given involves doing stuff in dungeon number 2. And it might be that the top of dungeon number 2 is an easier to clear area than the 4th floor of dungeon number 1. But I'll take a stab at 4th floor of dungeon number 1 first. Since I certainly am okay at... I can totally handle 3rd floor of this dungeon. Oh, discard your time clock. You see the thing? I expect that you might be interested in this. Maybe I need to make it, like, glowing neon so that people notice it better. Can people see that? 69 bits equals wall bonk. I don't know if you can see it or not. Okay, well, how about I hold the bonk for 10 seconds, and then you can pretend it was 6.9 bits per second. I probably just scammed you into it. Yeah, Dungeon of Trials is the first dungeon. Yeah, you won't feel scammed until you actually spend the bits. That's the plan anyway. It's important for your victims to not feel scammed too soon. Okay, we got two Stranges. Ever played Legend of Legaia? No. Legend of Legaia is among those RPGs from the Final Fantasy VII era, where instead of playing that game, I was playing Final Fantasy VII. So I had a really good excuse. Okay, we got Pi. Only 2 hit points. He's really gaining spell levels. Okay, probably these are for a quest. Quest that I have yet to activate. Travel to basement floor 4. Basement 4 floor. Oh, shit. It even looks different now. Wow. It looks totally different. Yeah, I'm gonna search. It's just a wall. It's not just a wall. It's a different looking wall. If it was just a wall, it wouldn't look different. They level 8 things. They're probably fighters. 3 of them. Is the floor different too? Yeah, it is. Oh, you can't see the floor. Not very well, but yeah, the floor is different. Even the ceiling is different. The floor and ceiling are a little bit cropped for what I'm showing on stream. You know, to make room for the Bulba cam and the foot cam and 5-split in Final Fantasy VII. And the strimmer cam. I suppose we could dump the strimmer can.
この程度
Okay.
まだまだ
Ariel just took 13 damage. We're out. Bye. 114. No, 144. Yeah, we're done. I'm loading a save. Every time that you... So it's possible to, to revive people, but every time you die and revive, you lose a vitality point. And especially with Finder, I cannot withstand that. So we're... Yeah. Yeah, that's too much. I'm... A couple people could tank that, but not him. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna load the save that we made, like, as we were leaving town. Remember when I was trying to scam you? From back when I was trying to scam you, I saved. I'm definitely not going to do revive cycles with Finder because his vitality, like, I can't let his vitality drop. Because his hit points are just way the fuck too low. And I'm not willing to save scum for level ups to get favorable level ups. I am willing to reload in situations like this, but I'm only willing to make saves while I'm in town. Or at town. And I'm not willing to do save loads to try to get good gesture rewards, to get good treasure. And I'm not willing to do save loads to try to get good level ups. You have to draw the line somewhere, or else it'll be too easy. This is already softcore mode. But, I'm gonna run an ad, and then come back, and then load a save. And then I think we're gonna try the first floor of dungeon number 2 next. Yeah, so that hurt. That hurt a lot. Finder has fallen. Should have been named Faller. That was only a level 8 fighter that was able to do that. Okay, I'm gonna win the fight. Attempt to win the fight. Holy fuck, that's powerful. Okay, so my magic is really good. If I'm gonna survive here, I'm gonna have to use magic. Tristic, this is a rare side bonk for you. Did you enjoy your side bonk? Okay, we're gonna return to title. I think I have to leave the... You will lose all unsaved data. Press start button. Continue. Chain Dungeon of Trials. Continue. How am I here? Does the game save every time you go to a new floor? Apparently. That means if you want to escape, you need to quit out immediately before you do something that triggers a save. Because holy fuck. I shouldn't be here. I should be at the beginning of the dungeon. The last time that I manually saved was the beginning of the dungeon. So if I go here and look at my map, this is going to be full now, apparently. Yeah. Okay, so that's nice to know. So the game is auto-saving. Okay, with that in mind, I'm going to... Since I'm here already, I'm going to keep exploring somewhat in floor 4. But I'm going to be ready to run away at any time. Okay, I did not mean to save. But we auto-saved anyway, I guess. I meant to quit out of this. I wanted to go to here, to search. It's the same button to bring up the search menu. As which confirmed the save there. But basically, changing floors is a save. Whether you like it or not. Something appeared. Priestess. Level 5. There are 2 of them. Let's see if we can successfully murder them. Finder cuts deep into Priestess with... So, I'm just glad that Finder is alive. What really matters is that I don't need to revive Finder and lose a vitality point and give up a bunch of gold and stuff. Level unknown fighter. Using volcanic field. 124 damage. Defeated fighter. 123 defeated fighter. 135 defeated fighter. 122 defeated fighter. That better have killed the fighters. Holy fuck, that was strong. Finder noticed something. Finder found. Oh, we're on a anti-spell zone. Already discovered a hidden door. Yeah, we're probably not ready for that yet. Oh, and all of our buffs just disappeared. Yeah, I'm gonna explore the other place first. We have all 4 buffs up. Just a wall. Hey, family Og. Oh, fuck. This is a one-way. Okay, we might be in serious trouble. Investigate, iron chest, Medusa's mirror. Move trap, Medusa's mirror. There was no trap. We got a staff and a tool. So I need to find a way out of here. Ordinary staff. Magic torch, ordinary tool. At least I have an auto map. So that was a one-way door. Is there a probability that searching a wall fails? The probability of that should be 0. If it's at all consistent with previous wizardry, searching should always be successful if there is a thing there. If there is something to find. Okay, my guess is that if I go to the right far enough and then down, I'll have to go through the anti-magic zone again, but I should be able to get out through that door. Oh no, it's just a one-way door this way. Okay, I don't want to go into the dark area. Oh, let's just hope we live. Scorpion is distracted. Good. Scorpion has fled. So I have a spell that's supposed to get me out of the dungeon. And I could try casting that. If you cast it from combat, it's supposed to put you in a random location, which basically is death. But from outside of combat, maybe it's fine. But I'm definitely getting the feeling that I'm not supposed to be here. I'm definitely not feeling welcomed here. Like, the change in the walls and floors and ceilings should have been enough indication. But I didn't take the hint. Yeah, we found a difficulty spike. Okay, so one of our spells... In. Emergency exit. Opens a dimensional rift connecting the ground near the caster with the outside world, allowing a swift escape from the dungeon. Chaotic Effusion combat will teleport the caster/party to a random location. We're gonna cast it. Dungeon entrance. Let's fucking run away. So just, you can't cast that in combat, and there are anti-magic zones that you will also not be able to cast that from. Okay, we have a bunch of stuff to sell and to put away. We need to heal up. Healing aura. Everybody is now full HP. I'm gonna have everybody rest except Finder. He doesn't deserve rest. Take a look at the warehouse. Do you have anything to get rid of? Holy Scroll. We'll put away. Dagger and shoes we're gonna sell. Ringmail we're gonna sell. Staff we're gonna sell. Item shop. So this Shein or Shin, whatever, this dungeon we need a map. We need to purchase a map for the top of that. We have Shein, which basically, that's a discount, that's like really bad Chinese, clothing, right? Like Temu, but for clothes. Ian top. And Trials mid costs more than Shin top. Shin top. So likely this is going to be easier. Okay, let's go to the dungeon entrance and see if we can successfully kick any ass. Another thing I should actually consider. Item shop. Buy. The cool gold. I should seriously consider the claymore. Ariel has plenty of hit points. Ariel has a ton of hit points. So she probably doesn't really need a shield, and a two-handed weapon is probably fine. And this might help a lot for doing a bunch of damage while doing her AoE attack. So that's definitely on the radar. It's way better than Longsword. It's just she gives up a shield. So that's definitely something on the radar to buy. Dungeon entrance. Explore. Jin's dungeon. auto map. I'm going to immediately cast all of the buffs. Battle Aura. Ball of Light. Advanced Reflex. And S2 Levitation. Save. Here's a guy. In the dark, you catch a glimpse of a distant figure. As you approach, the figure takes the shape of a beautiful woman. She appears translucent, as though a ghost. Her delicate features are tinged with sorrow. A barely audible whisper escapes her lips. Have I done something wrong? Voiceover in Japanese. My very existence my crime? Heck yes it was. Her disconsolate question evokes an answering feeling of grief that you cannot explain. You do not know why, but you feel obligated to answer her. Existence is no crime. The woman, perhaps startled by the sound of your voice, raises her face quickly to look at you. She stares with an expression like she has found something that she was long searching for. Slowly, she turns her gaze away once more. Shaking her head quietly, she speaks again. Thank you very much. But my existence truly was a crime. And with those words, he vanishes. Is this the elusive Witch of Itox? Lady Sheehan? Perhaps it would be best to ask at the guild. Okay, yeah, these are substantially weaker than what I was fighting on the 4th floor of the Trials. This is where we're supposed to be right now. Flipping Claw. A level 1 enemy. Investigate. Finder, no trap. Move trap. I'm gonna pretend it's Stone Toss. There was no trap. Nothing inside. We got scammed. There's just a wooden box with nothing in it. Okay, this goblin is fucked. We brought the katana down on the goblin. Everybody has step count. So yeah. Hey, big guy. Just a wall. Do I have yo-yo count? I'm not as sure about that. Okay, so we can just blaze through all of these enemies. Okay. Jane has gloves. Ariel has gloves. Binder has gloves. Elric needs gloves. Oh, okay, this looks ominous. Okay, that was a one-way door. Something appeared. So I'm gonna search all of the outer sections for that. It feels unlikely that there's unused space. And we can't go back that way because it's a one-way door. Enemy has not noticed you yet. Well, they definitely noticed me now. Never seen a game interface. By game interface, do you mean controller? Magically sealed. Are you talking about the foot pedal? Oh. How have... That's strange. So there's an entire genre called Dungeon Crawler that apparently this is your first experience of. But yeah, this is, like, some of the first video games were like this. This is a more modern... So this is a Wizardry game. Have you heard of the Wizardry games? I think the first Wizardry was from 1981 for the Apple II. It was from before there were computers, basically. It was a computer game. It was early enough that Dungeons & Dragons was kind of modeled after it rather than the other way around. So actually, let's... I was just watching something. Like, do you want to hear a couple guys talk about Wizardry? In a YouTube video called Let's Talk About Wizardry. So, Mercadiator, and anybody else who's interested, this is 1 hour and 1 minute. You can pretend that it's 1 hour and 69 seconds of people talking about Wizardry. Talking about the original Wizardry. Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. This here is Wizardry Labyrinth of Lost Souls, which was originally made in the PS3 era and has been ported to PC. I'm playing the PC port of it. But if you look around, so throughout that video, if you just like click around, you'll see the interface from the 1981 game and the interface from this are basically identical. It's just, you know, back in the day there were no graphics or no graphics, virtual, you know, wireframe dungeon walls, and the enemies were just single, like maybe 2 or 3 color sprites. But yeah, the gameplay for these games is extremely good and extremely involved. Like, this is your grandpa's RPG. And that's stated as a compliment. Oh, and yeah, that happens when you bonk a wall. Because of course it does. Okay, so now I'm back into the starting room. But this plays almost identically to the original Wizardry from 1981. Okay, we have Shin Mid, which we already had. So we've got 2 of these, we can sell 1. But Darkest Dungeon... Did Darkest Dungeon have any first person? I don't think it did. I haven't played it, but from what I've watched, from watching my brother play it, it just doesn't have any first person. But it does kind of have the dungeon crawling idea and feel to it. Got a tool. Magic torch. So have you played any of the... Have you played either of the... So there's a subgenre of dungeon crawler that is in real time. And there a couple of these were popular recently. They were even mentioned by somebody earlier in the stream. Legend of Grimrock. Legend of Grimrock and Eye of the Beholder and I think Dungeon Master. Like, there's a whole genre that's first-person dungeon crawling like this, but the combat is done in real time, and sometimes that works well. Commonly, it doesn't work well at all. Like Eye of the Beholder 1 was fine. The original Eye of the Beholder was fine. Eye of the Beholder 2, mostly sucked, and then Eye of the Beholder 3 was totally broken. Okay, I am going to inspect all of these walls. to try to get into that area to the right. Because this looks too suspicious for me. Okay, maybe there are just sections that you can't access. So, the small block that's 1 unit southeast of me, I've searched all of the 4 walls that could possibly lead into there. So it looks like those are going to be only accessible through teleporter. If that's accessible at all. Something appeared. Oh, and the view of the enemies, if you get the feeling that the enemies are not centered in the screen properly, and that they're too far to the left, and they're too small, that's a side effect of what I've done with regards to screen aspect ratio in order to make a normally 16:9 aspect ratio game playable on the 5:4 aspect ratio monitor that I'm using. So it's not just you. And it's something that doesn't affect gameplay, so I'm just accepting it. The other workaround is for me to use... The workaround... Yeah, the enemies were obviously too blazed. Because I've got fire spells, you know. Good way to keep them blazed. Poison needle. Set off the poison needle trap. And damaged by poison. Got a dagger and a tool. Getting poisoned here is not a problem, actually. No, it's the other way around, Mercadiator. This is a 16... It's the other direction. I'm trying to run a 16:9 game on a 5:4 monitor. And it works, except for this. Everything else works except for the enemy size and location. Dagger -2. That's a terrible dagger. So if you look at the Steam reviews, people normally complain about that. You know, modern gamers are really good at complaining about things like that. You're starting to sound like you're not a modern gamer. Oh. Okay, I did not mean to run away. Okay. Well, I guess it's fine. Maybe those were friendly monsters. Something appeared? Yeah, those must have been friendly monsters. Or maybe I preempted them. Okay, that's two-way.
ナムさんナムさん
So, I am saddened to hear that the future does not know about Wizardry. Not surprised, but saddened. Okay, I guess that's a dead end. Pre-apocalyptic RPGs. Pre-apocalyptic. That's like Terminator 3, right? Rise of the Machines. Pre-apocalyptic movie. I often quote that movie. I think most of the time people don't notice that I quoted it, because nobody cares about that movie. Probably because it sucks. Yeah, so look right there. There's somebody who thinks that it's a disgrace. I'm gonna get the Claymore, I've decided. Something appeared. You don't understand how many AI series and movies get AI so wrong. Most accurate is Deus Ex Machine. Terminator 1. All the rest have AI behave way too much like humans, but should be pure horror. Okay, that's a one-way. So I've been thinking about it some, Gherkin, and I think the actual definition, so for me, what constitutes modern gaming is gaming where the game was made for the 16:9 aspect ratio. Basically, I have my gameplay monitor is a 5:4 PC monitor. And that's perfect for almost everything. And if it's not perfect for that, then the problem is with the game and not the monitor. Oh, well, that too, Otaku. These things all go together. Like, you'll notice a complete lack of microtransactions in 5:4 aspect or 4:3 aspect ratio video games. Like, no microtransactions at all. But I'm not specifically talking about microtransactions, but that's, you know, kind of like part of it. Everything is part of it. Achievements. No achievements on the NES. No pop-ups that say achievement unlocked, immersion broken. No checkpoints, or very few checkpoints. Checkpoints only if and when they make sense. Okay, we're gonna operate the control switch. Like the fucking badasses we are. Okay, we got a weapon and a ring. Oh, is it supposed to be 30 FPS? Or is it supposed to be 24 FPS or something even more badass? Okay, I think we can start selling Seeker rings. It's roughly 20? Okay. And then playing it at 60 has got to be, like, really shattering. Really immersion shattering. It's supposed to be uncapped. But I like wearing a cap. Enemy is watching us cautiously. Okay, we're gonna watch them. They ran away. I am extremely over-leveled for this section. Hey, Devious. Are you hyped for your wall bonk? Okay, 4 hit points. This wall bonk is going to be fantastic. If you're wearing headphones, then you should turn the volume up. So how was that? On a scale of, 1 to wall bonk? How was your wall bonk? So this game, this game has been translated to English, but all of the voice acting, all of the voice acting is in original Japanese. They didn't do any English voice stuff. So when anything that happens in combat gets a Japanese kind of sounding combat sound, and bonking a wall in particular is a lot of Japanese combat sounds at the same time. See, I grew up on the Dragon Warriors, where having for Dragon Warrior 3 and 4, I got me used to the 4 party member thing. I can tolerate 3 in 7. Just because FF7 is so awesome. Also in FF7, each individual party member is really strong. So you kind of don't need a 4th party member. Ask her if she's into voice acting. And then once you've got her in your lair, you can play this game some and be like, "Hey, can you replicate that?" It would be really awkward if she actually did replicate those sounds. Okay, this has been opened. I'm gonna play that. I will be streaming that. That's the, raid boss thing. That's the my younger sibling got me banned game. Something appeared. You have a clipping claw. Got a scroll. You think 3 party members in FF7 is a technical limitation at the time? I don't think... It might have been. But in terms of gameplay, it makes sense because of how powerful the materia system is. If you... With the materia system would need to be very severely neutered in order to accommodate 4 party members. And since the materia system is so godlike, I'm completely happy to take 3 party members in exchange for the materia system. Jin Lo, nice. Okay, we have the entire Shin dungeon, apparently. Maps of. Oh, so Gherkin, I was looking at that developer's website, and they have one about speedrunning a dungeon crawler that I'm probably also going to play during this adventure. Okay, so there's a teleporter back to the beginning. But look around. If you're not familiar with the one that I'm mentioning, look up their website and look through their games list and find the one about speedrunning. Like, the title is something about speedrunning a dungeon crawler at an event. So, like, the actual game is not the game. The actual game is you performing the game in front of an audience. And needing to not fuck anything up. You know. Because mistakes are bad. Okay, shoes into dagger. Ordinary shoes. Ordinary dagger. Okay, we found armor. Probably robe. Rim circlet. These are garbage. They don't even sell for much. Your opponent has not noticed you yet, but somehow we know that they're hostile. Level 7 Undead Kobold. We should get decent battle rewards from this. See you later, Mercadiator. Thanks for the goal. We should make it to 56 today. So that'll be cool. It's been 7 hours already, and it feels like I've been playing for about 1 hour. That's how good this game is. That's how engrossing this game is. I could play this kind of forever. Great. The lone level 1 kobold, probably not going to survive long. Nope. Okay, this is probably a dirty dagger. He has an AoE attack. And it's super powerful, especially against living things. That was a reference to a video game. Okay, they're watching me. I will watch them. They ran away. I'm doing good behavior. Okay, hopefully this is good. Probably won't be. Okay. Sell ring mail. Ring mail sells for about 1.1 thousand. Okay, I'm gonna search all of these walls. Just a wall. Ariel murders everything in the front row immediately. Something appeared. Party was victorious. Okay. Masked Man. Oh. I never thought people would come to a place like this. Have you come for the Book of Dreams? No, I came for the wall bonks. Ah, no, no, no. I would prefer that you not attack me. Adventurers are such a prickly bunch. My name is Alahawi. I am but a bored noble, indulging my curiosity. Be at ease. I am not your enemy. He's probably the final boss. Now, I am correct that you seek the Book of Dreams, yes? What other reason did you have to be at a place like this? You ask what the Book of Dreams is? Well, I didn't know it even existed, but I definitely want it now. Such ignorance. It's a very valuable item, you see. It is said that a dream, if written in the book, will be given form and made real. This is a direct reference, ripoff, whatever, to the Cosmic Forge item in Wizardry 6, 7, and 8. So elsewhere, previously in the Wizardry series, there was a super OP magic item called the Cosmic Forge, which was a book that if you wrote into it, whatever you wrote would become true. This is a dream version of that, where, like, the dreams apparently happen or whatever. This is an extremely neutered Cosmic Forge. What do you think? It is a wonderful thing, no? It has piqued your interest, has it not? And, you see, it exists within this very dungeon. I heard a rumor that the last king of this land was searching for the Book of Dreams himself. Though this is, of course, only a rumor. If he had truly come into possession of it, this would be a kingdom of dreams. But alas. Anyway, if you want it, you should try to find it. See? Look for something so grand? No, no, I have other desires. Now, I take my leave. May we meet once again. Did you survive? He, he. Alahawi smirks and disappears into the darkness. Let's get up to the door on this side also. Okay, so it seems that we've basically found everything on the first floor. Okay, those are two-way doors. Lots of rabble to clear. Got a tool. Plenty of antidotes here. It is magically sealed. Something appeared. Okay, we got a weapon. Sling. That sells for a lot. I think I'm going to start selling slings. Already found a control switch. Operate the control switch? Heck yes, I will. See where this goes. Probably just deeper into the dungeon. Okay, this is a different thing. There's probably 3 doors then. 3 magically locked, control switch locked doors. Yep. Operate the control switch? Heck yes, I will. Okay. This is the 2nd floor. Go there later. dagger. Short sword, nice. That sells for 800, I think. Okay, so we are looping to the front here. That's going to be a one-way door. Yeah. So every, like, couple hours, I'm gonna turn the foot cam back on. And then whoever most recently redeemed to turn the foot cam off is just going to get scammed. We could call it the scam cam. That might be more accurate. Okay, so that's a teleporter. Beautiful. And this is an elevator. Alright. Gherkin, are you hyped to be the next person to be scammed? In like an hour or two, I'm gonna, like, scam you. Okay, so you start out... So there's a teleporter system that takes you to the elevator, basically. That short-circuits the entire level. The way to get to floor 2 manually... Apparently... this way. Okay, that's a wall. We identified a wall. Something appeared. Undead goblin. We got gloves. Okay, who needs gloves? Ariel has gloves. Binder has gloves. Elric has gloves. Estuan does not have gloves. And stack those. Estuan is now wearing gloves. LFG. That's let's fucking glove. Your opponent has not noticed you yet. He's better not- oh fuck, they're Vorpal bunnies for real. Okay, well at least we can preempt them. Vorpal bunnies can one-shot you. This is the Monty Python rabbit. With nasty big scary teeth. Death awaits you all. Maybe they should give more experience considering how dangerous they are. Minor dodge. Level 8 Grave Mist. Next time I go back to town, I'm buying the Claymore. I think we could use it. Undead Goblin. The only things here that I'm afraid of are those Vorpal bunnies. Probably I should start using magic to kill Vorpal bunnies. Another Grim Circlet. These are really terrible. They don't even sell for much. Rika just got home. I'm gonna go hug her. Oh, this is interesting. Move area. So, can I not go this direction? No, I can't. I'm forced... You're forced to go south to north there, on that tile. Kinda, yeah. Hold on, Fina. So... Pretend this is me. And this is chat. See how the sloth is hugging chat? The stoner sloth is hugging chat? Either that or he's protecting his blunt. Something along those lines is happening. So, there's your answer. Good time to run an ad. Okay. Oh, hey. You can use L1 and R1 to flip through your map. Interesting. Okay, so we have a new dungeon design thingy. Relatively soon, I'm gonna go back home. Sell a bunch of equipment and save. I'm kind of running out of space to store the equipment that I'm picking up. Okay, I'm not gonna go in there yet. Or there. Or there. Or there. Just finding all the dark zones now, I guess. Okay, this is interesting. The enemy is staring at you. Giant zombies.
You're following me.
And other things.
Just a little bit.
Thank you for the follow person you just followed. We're gonna watch the giant zombies that are staring at us. They ran away. I'm doing some kind of work. The work makes more sense when the foot cam is on. You didn't get an... Oh, fuck. Well, maybe the gift sub. I assume you're gift subbed. Maybe the gift sub was a scam in itself. So, person with quad 7s, if you have not yet seen the grind document and want to know WTF is happening, you may check out the grind document that I've just linked in chat. Or you can pull it up yourself with the ! grind command. That will more precisely define what God's work is in the statement, you're doing God's work. Okay, looks like there's an NPC up there. Okay, we've got a level 1 no-seum swarm. We got a strange. Yeah, that's an NPC for sure. More reagents. Those are probably involved in a quest. Yep, there's an NPC. Oh shit. Okay, we're pushed back. Guess we're going into the darkness. Hey, Colin. Have you checked out the grind document, Colin? If you do, you'll see... If you do, you'll see that one of the games that we have potentially planned for during the 99 grind is Diablo 2. That will be probably among the more chaotic things that could happen during the grind. So I don't know enough about Diablo 2. I don't know enough about the game to know what any of the lingo really means. I think I've definitely played a Diablo 1. I don't think I've played a Diablo 2. So what you're saying is I should do something in Diablo 2 where I'll finish the FF7 grind way before I finish the Diablo 2 grind? Holy Grail is 600 to 800 hours. Okay. Well, it's nice to know that Diablo 2 isn't that long of a game. You're still working on your Grail? Am I gonna play LOD? I can't play LOD. Oh, okay. When I see LOD, L-O-D, I think Legend of Dragoon, the PSX game. And I can't play Legend of Dragoon because the combat, when you do an addition, you need to do a timed series of button inputs. The combat is not perfectly turn-based. But I'm not sure. I haven't decided between original or resurrected. I'll make that decision if and when I get, like, close to actually playing Diablo 2. Resurrected looks too modern to me. On the one hand, Resurrected looks too much like it's a new game. So I kind of get I'm suspicious of it because the graphics are too good. But then on the other hand, the original looks too bad, kinda. Looks a little too pixelated. If there was something that was like halfway in between those in terms of graphical, you know, if I could play the original with a slight graphics update, but not all the way to Resurrected update, that would probably be ideal. If there are mechanical differences between them, then I would want to play the original if at all possible. But I'm only aware of graphical differences. I am absolutely not an expert on a game that I've not played ever. Such as... Oh, okay, finally, Finder gained some experience. Finder leveled up and gained some hit points. Hit points by 15. We lost luck, but we gained 15 hit points. That's worth it. Okay, Finder just gained a huge amount of survivability. Okay, as somebody who is doing the level 99 grind, like with the foot pedal and stuff, I'm not a big fan of quality of life. Just the concept of quality of life in general isn't really my thing. Okay, so we've got an NPC here. You notice a figure slumped on the floor that appears to be Lady Sheehan. The half-transparent form appears to be some sort of memory, or perhaps a ghost. Are you alive? The apparition lifts its face at the sound of the words. If you can respond to words, then you're alive. I might be alive, though I may also be dead. No, I'm not good with riddles. I am an RPG protagonist. This could all be someone else's dream. Maybe you can end this pain.
Huh?
What's that now? Hey. With that, figure disappears as if melting away. Yeah, if Resurrected looked a little bit less pretty, then I would play Resurrected. But Resurrected might be too pretty. Yeah, it does look really good. That's the problem. It's so good it reminds me of Diablo 4. And you don't want to be reminded of Diablo 4 when you're playing Diablo 2. At least I don't. Okay, I'm gonna see how these connect. Something appeared. Level 7 Grave Mist. It preempted me. It hit Ariel for 20. Okay, we better win this. Something appeared. Vorpal bunnies. Those are a concern. I'm gonna nuke these fuckers and then get out. Okay, Cold Snap one-shots Vorpal bunnies. Yeah, they're cute, but, they decapitate you. The bunny in Monty Python and the Search for the Holy Grail was cute, too. But it killed half of King Arthur's men. Yes. Indeed it is. Okay, level 9 Grave Mist. I hope there's no risk of getting level drained by any of these enemies. It feels a little bit early in the game to have to deal with level drain. So on my return, I'm also going to get, I'm gonna get the Claymore. Okay, that's enough of this dungeon, this floor of this dungeon for now. And I'm gonna return manually. I do have the exit spell, the emergency exit spell, but I want to avoid using it. I don't want to rely on it. Okay. We need to heal. Okay, the only damaged person is Ariel. Bell. Elric. Healing touch Ariel. And I'm gonna read the bestiary entry for the Vorpal bunnies and some of the other things that that we just encountered. Okay, Estewan has volcanic field and iceberg rain. So does Lynn. We have 4, 7 cold snaps, 4 volcanic fields and/or iceberg rains, 8 dungeon quakes or ice fields. We have a lot of offensive magic that I could start using. Okay, I think the only people that need to sleep are Kelric and Estewan. Go to the inn. Item shop. We're gonna sell the dagger -2. Is somehow way worse than a dagger. We have a Grim Circlet put away. Oh, yeah, it's not that expensive compared to some other stuff. I could sell it for a lot. I could sell it for 80k, but it's worth it for me to keep it. Okay, we definitely have more than one Grim Circlet in our inventory, even. Sling will sell. Short Sword will sell. This Grim Circlet will sell, and then I'll go back. We'll go to the inn where our vault is. Warehouse. Okay, we have a Grim Circlet in the warehouse. We have 2 Seeker Rings. Okay, I'm gonna sell the remaining Grim Circlet. Okay, buy. Ariel is going to... If we pool gold, we have 57,000. Ariel is buying the Claymore for 23,000. And the shop only had one of them. It's hers now. So this is expensive. This one's the black attire is way more expensive than the black robe by about $500,000. 80 instead of so actually the sale price or the resale price for the black robe is 80,000. So for us to purchase it would be 160,000. This is 580,000. This is expensive. We're probably gonna have to start getting good armor. Oh yeah, imagine how many Twitter followers you would get. Or Instagram. Instagram is what the kids use these days, right? So imagine having the black robe, or the black attire, and then, like, taking a selfie. Wouldn't that be awesome? You would get so many, whatever the updoot thing is. Your friends from high school would definitely be tricked into thinking that you were successful. I mean, sorry, did I say friends? Your people that you disliked in high school will probably be tricked into thinking that you're successful. Okay, so we are going to equip Ariel with the Claymore. That unequips the Moon Buckler and the Longsword. Those I'm gonna put away. Go to the inn. To our warehouse. Put those away. Can hold 999 items here. Yeah, a lot of people peaked in high school. So that's probably a true story. Okay, album. Bestiary. Grave Mist. Evil energy in the labyrinth seems loath to even release the spirits, those given proper burials. The Grave Mist is the trapped souls of adventurers lost to the deep dungeons, continuing their futile search for glory beyond the grave. Some seem to have the awareness of their spiritual form, and often attempt to take over the bodies of living adventurers. Okay, so no indication. Okay, so these things are new. The fact that these large scorpions continue to exist within the dungeon without being much affected by the permeating dark magics is a testament to their extremely effective poison. Okay, to me that has nothing to do with their poison, but whatever. Their hard carapace also makes it difficult for light blows to damage them whatsoever. The stinger at the end of their tails has been dubbed the agony trigger, while referring to the near unbearable pain that it causes before the sweet embrace of death for those unlucky enough to be stung by it. No Seum Swarm. This monster flies in such great numbers that it is folly to even bother counting. Okay, so this is a swarm of insects that happens to take the shape of like a skull and stuff. That happens to take the shape of the Grim Reaper. Conventional attacks cause only minor damage, killing only part of the swarm and leaving many to flood in and continue the painful stinging assault. Vorpal Bunny. Appearing as a stuffed rabbit, it is easy to forget that this harmless-looking creature is as much a dangerous monster as any grotesque creature you may encounter in the labyrinth. While there are many variants, sharp teeth that easily penetrate armor are relatively common, and they seem to have a penchant for beheadings. Flipping Claw. It's unknown if these are the constructs of some insane magician, but generally creatures such as these are used by mages as servants to perform cooking and cleaning duties. They favor surprise attacks from the ceiling, grabbing onto adventurers' faces in an attempt to smother or strangulate. Once removed from an adventurer's face, however, it provides very little challenge. Right, thank you, Turtle. Put cams back on. Okay, so we don't have... Okay, so this is claimed to be not that dangerous. They pose little threat to the average adventurer. One of these hit me for 144 damage, while posing little threat. Kelric slept, right? Looks like it. Okay. I think we're okay to save now. Or there was somebody... Okay, I'm gonna save. Game saved. There was somebody I'm supposed to talk to, I think. Like, go talk to the person. Front desk. Dungeon delivery. Were you able to deliver Klaus's property to him without too much trouble? If he notices that his things are missing, I'm sure he'll be upset. Hope you find him soon. You should still be in the upper levels of Shin's dungeon if you hurry. I think he said he would be on the first, maybe second level of the dungeon. Well, I've already searched all of the first. Let's chat with Maria. Welcome back. How did your quest turn out? Rumors at the inn. Welcome back. I had a question. If you have a moment, what is the most frightening thing in the dungeon? The Vorpal Bunny. I hear this from many of my customers, but the answer is almost always the same. The Vorpal Bunny. Confusing terrain in the darkness are your greatest Vorpal Bunny enemy. So please don't forget to prepare a map and torch. Have a journey safe from Vorpal Bunnies. Okay. So she doesn't have anything to say. I'll just talk to everybody again. Chat with Iron Hand. I see your skills are steadily increasing. Suppose I should keep an eye on my inventory. Never know when things might start going missing. Keep delving deeper into the dungeon and bringing back as much treasure as you can find. I'll pay a good price for your spoils. Sigh. Very well, I'll tell you about equipment. Anything to get that bewildered look off your face. Now, if you look at the details of your armaments, there is text in red, blue, and purple, you see. This coloring denotes its effectiveness. For the meanings of each individual color... Well, would you look at the time? I have some business elsewhere. I guess we'll finish this elsewhen, shall we? Okay, so the game is deliberately hiding mechanical information from us. Let's chat with Samantha. You have visited our temple often as of late. I am sure Avril will bless your diligence and light your path. I also endeavor to be a good disciple. You come to offer a tithe to the gods. Tithing is a way to cleanse the mortal soul. Good deeds will help you grow as a person. Dungeon delivery is ongoing. Let's chat with Buzz. Oh, about the witch's ghost. Yeah, this is what we're supposed to do. First, we'll chat with Buzz in general. Hey, how's business? Your face says, not so bad. If you're making money, all's well, right? And if you aren't, well, you're an adventurer. Just work harder. There might be some work for you if you're willing to get your hands dirty. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha. Though whether it's the kind of work you're looking for is all a matter of timing. Luck of the draw. Okay, let's ask about the witch's ghost. There you are. I've been waiting. Huh? You say you saw a sorceress's ghost in the labyrinth? That might be the ghost of Lady Sheehan. She was exiled from her country and was granted asylum by the demented King V. They were close, almost like a real family near the end, but nobody knows what's become of her. The beauty may become the enemy. Don't let your guard down. She's supposedly as powerful as she is beautiful. I'm sure you understand the rest. What, can we recruit her? Or are you trying to say that she's the final boss? About trading? Hey, how has work been treating you? Finding any good treasure in the dungeon? Did you know about the guild's trading room? You can trade equipment that you don't need with other adventurers there. Just remember that everyone here is looking for the best deal. You don't let yourself get cheated in a bad trade. Also, even if what you're looking for isn't up for trade, someone might come by with it eventually. Trade. Okay, somebody's willing to trade a seeker ring for plate mail. Or ice supply. Okay, outgoing and wanted sound a lot like the same. I'm not sure if I give the gloves to get the hat, or I give the hat to give the gloves. If I give gloves to get hat... I could give a seeker ring for plate mail. That would be worth it. If it's left to right, I'll do the seeker ring for plate mail. If it's right to left is nowhere near as good. Well, actually, Dirty Dagger for hat is good. You don't have the necessary item to trade. Okay, I'm gonna unequip a Seeker Ring. Okay, now I definitely have the necessary item. If you give up the item on the left side. Okay, so it's trade plate mail for Seeker Ring. That means when I get Dirty Daggers in the future, I can trade them for hats. And I can trade hats for gloves. If I trade short sword for ring mail sells for more money than short sword. So that's good. Okay, so I'll keep an eye on this. Alice, report. Let's chat with Klaus. You do not see Grand Chamberlain Klaus in the palace. Well, I guess I can't chat with him. Dungeon entrance. Okay, let's equip our ring. I might have a dirty dagger in storage. No. Okay, we're gonna save. Game saved. I wonder how often the trade board repopulates. Okay, just to test it, I'm gonna bring a short sword and trade that for the ring mail. Dirty dagger to hat is the best thing. The only useful thing here that's available to me. Circlet to boomerang. I don't think I can buy circlet. Trade this item, are you sure? Heck yes, I am. Okay, that might clear that. And then when we come back later, there could be a new thing. So it might be worth it to buy plate mail just to trade it. Not because I care about getting a Seeker Ring. And I can sell the Seeker Ring for gold anyway, and get back a lot of the money that I spent on the plate mail. But just to get another trade thing open. So I should trade shoes for this. Not because I care, but just so that... Yeah, so these things will do. I have an extra buckler. Ring mail away. We'll trade this just to trade it. It would be nice if I had shoes that I wasn't wearing that I could trade. Okay, so I actually like this mechanic. I want a dirty dagger to get a hat. I can just go buy a hat and then trade it to get a gloves. And buy shoes. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna buy a hat and shoes. Cool gold. I don't even know what I got in return. I just wanted to do the trade. Okay, that's all of the trading that I'm capable of doing. The gloves we got. Estuan needs gloves. No. Vin needs gloves. Then everybody will have gloves. And I'll put the Grim Circlets away. Okay, so I'm basically no longer selling items that I don't need. Unless I have a specific need for the money in mind. Instead, I'm putting things in the warehouse. Now that I know about the trade mechanic thing. Okay, we'll save. Dungeon entrance. Explore. Ian's dungeon. Immediately apply our buffs. Battle aura. Ball of light. Advanced reflex. Levitation. Oh, we'll see how much damage Ariel does now with the Claymore. Yeah, way the fuck more damage. Okay, so I'm gonna first check out that room up there that we were expected to check out immediately, but I ignored it. Vorpals? 4 Vorpals. Horrible Bunny jump attacked Finder. Finder dodged. Who survive? In defense, hit with Katana 168 damage. Bastard Sword, 59 damage. Got a dagger. Hopefully it's a dirty dagger. I can trade that. Opponent has not noticed us yet. But for whatever reason, somehow we can tell that they are hostile. Finder takes 1 damage. Finder takes 1 damage. Howard gained a level. He got strength, he got agility, he got new spells, he got 10 hit points. Then levels up. Strength, vitality, new spells, 17 hit points. See what their spells look like. Okay, Kelric has all of the up to 4. Touch of Life and Touch of Death. Those sound powerful. And she's got all of these. Cloud of Death. That sounds good. Thunderburst sounds good. Releases an evil, hungry spirit upon a group of foes, which attempts to steal the very life force from its prey by feasting on the opponent's souls. That's probably good. I would guess that that would hurt. Just a wall. Okay, I got jebaited by that room. Okay, there are 3 paths forward. The north, middle, and south. And since we're at the north end... Okay, level 8 Vorpal Bunny. I'm gonna use Cold Snap. Chain stabs with Bastard Sword, 50 damage. Vorpal Bunny attacked Finder with pretty hands. Finder dodge. Cold Snap. 78, 77, 74, 83, 74. Okay, Cold Snap is good against Vorpal Bunnies. That's really the holy hand grenade. Something appeared. No Seum Swarms. Level 1. Oh no, you saw the entire game, Fina. That was it. Just watch it again if you think you missed something. But I think you pretty much saw everything. How many thousands of dollars do you want to send in my direction, Tina? Better be a large number of thousands. But the short answer is no. That's something we can't do. So you're going to have to crowdfund a very large amount of money to add 60 to 72. To add 69 to. Dude, that might not even break even for me for, like, purchasing. Oh, you asked thousands? Probably do 60 to 70,000. 69,000, and I'd probably do it. But I want to finish Wizardry first, for sure. Definitely I'm finishing Wizardry first. Oh, and if at all possible, I would finish the grind and then do that. We're gonna watch. They ran away. Yeah, it's way more realistic to happen after the grind than during the grind. But it's also just not realistic to happen. If this is the grind, yeah, I'm expecting to finish within the calendar year 2024. I would like to finish within the calendar year 2024. Specifically, what I actually want, what I actually care about, is I want to finish the FF7 grind before the release of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Okay, we're almost at a total estimated time of 1337. If I'm reading that right. We just need to slow down a little bit more to get to 1337 estimated time. Yeah, the game is good, Turtle. If it looks interesting to watch, it's at least as good to play as to watch. Okay, we just went through a teleporter. Okay, it's a two-way teleporter. Teleporter activated. What game is that from? Anybody know what game I'm referring to when I say teleported activated? So they implied, Aquafina, I think when it was first announced, it was implied that it was going to be in the year 2024. But you know how everything always gets pushed back, usually by at least 1 year, commonly by 2 or more years. And without any additional follow-up, it probably will be sometime in 2025. But if it releases before I'm done with the grind, I will be annoyed by that. Because I want to play Deliverance 2 as soon as it releases. Okay, I'll go into the dark area here. These undead goblins are pretty tanky.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Thank you for the follow, Shark. The one I recommended is 5 Ordeals. 5 Ordeals isn't really done yet. If you look at 5 Ordeals on Steam, you'll see that it's still under development. But 5 ordeals, take this and move a solid step towards being actual hardcore wizardry. Whereas this here is a bit watered down. Take this and distill it, and you'll have 5 ordeals. I have not played 5 ordeals yet. I'm not going to play 5 ordeals during the level 99 grind. I'll probably not play it on stream at all. But it looks good, and everything I've heard and read whatever about it sounds good, but it's still under development. It's still being translated to English, basically. Yeah. That would definitely be a surprise. I better go real fast. Or I can just do the level 99 grind while playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'll probably finish the level 99 grind before I finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, if it plays out that way. So, what's listed? Okay, Turtle. When I say, like, look at Steam, I'm not saying to look at a particular web page to see what the text is and then end your investigation there. If you put the game in your Steam library by way of purchasing it, you'll get regular development updates from the developers. Like, every other week they're saying what progress they've made and apologizing for not making very much progress. It's effectively early access. According to the developers themselves, the web page, like the store page, might imply that it's done, but it isn't. Okay, we got a shield. Failed to appraise. That's a good sign. Light shield. Okay, everybody but mage and bishop can use it. 144. So light shield improves your accuracy and lowers your defense relative to Moon Buckler. MDef plus, SP Def plus. I don't know what the difference is between MDef and SP Def. But whatever. Both of the shields are good. Moonbuckler's fine. Light shield can be traded for something. Okay, Moonbuckler is elemental dark. Light shield is non-elemental. That's another difference. Something appeared. Level 11 creeping coin. Ariel slashes at creeping coin with Claymore. 2 hits, 91 damage. Claymore is pretty good. Ordeals is also, It's also kind of designed as a like dungeon editor. So you as a player can make your own wizardry adventures using the wizardry mechanics within ordeals, and then release those modules, and other people who also have ordeals can play them. And that's one of the selling points for it. I don't know how well that works. And what language the modules are in is going to be probably the language of the person who made it. And so don't expect all of them to be in English. But yeah, that's built into ordeals. Huh? Can I help you? I've got his thing. And when I give him his thing, then maybe he'll like me. Goodness, that is my luggage. I was searching for it all over. Yeah, you were looking down in the dungeon for some reason. Please give my thanks to Maria for sending it to me. Also, please accept this with my thanks. 1,500 G's. Please give her my regards next time. Thank you for your assistance. Okay, we found the bloke. Something appeared. Yeah, he's extremely stylish. Ariel gained a level. New spell, 10 hit points. Okay, we'll go up here. I don't feel like I'm in too much danger on this floor of this dungeon. L6 Grave Mist. When we go back, there will probably be more quests we can do. Door is locked. Pick lock. Finder successfully picked the lock. Search. Found a treasure chest. Warp. Move trap. Warp. Set off the poison needle trap. Okay, thank God it wasn't a warp. Okay, so we're immediately going to cure poison. Then we'll ID the items. Got 2 tools. Magic torches. That's kind of lame. I got poisoned for that? Yeah, it's definitely not too watered down to the point where it doesn't feel like Wizardry. It absolutely feels like Wizardry, and that's what matters. A Surge of Hope. Any mountain lightning? We've got some lightning spells. We've got Thunder Burst. Volcanic Field is like volcanic lightning. That's like mountain lightning, right? We have Thunder Arrow. Okay, one of the final spell, one of the final, like, highest level mage spells has got to be Mountain Lightning. How do you make your Amazon Prime free sub auto-renew? I think it's not possible to do that. Amazon makes a ton of money off of people not using their Prime subs. And I know people, like real-life people, that think that they're long-term subscribed to me because they used their Prime sub once. But no, I just got the Prime sub thing once. But they're like, yeah, I'm supporting your stream. And I'm like, a little bit. Okay, so that's a one-way
I'll try
teleporter.
spinning. That's a good trick.
Thanks, Fina. You're sporting with a white chocobo. I'll get you a spin. Celebrate the I'm supporting your stream. Yes, you've also yeeted the stream. Thank you for yeeting the stream. No, discard your facades, time clop. You're not supporting the stream, you're sporting the stream. And mostly, you're doing so as a racehorse. As a time-traveling racehorse that shoots people in the face. Okay, so we just took a one-way teleporter. Dead kobolds, level 5, not a problem. You got a robot lawnmower and it changed your life. Do your neighbors look at you like you're insane? Yeah, definitely not turtle. I need to,
Yeah. It's a gas mask bomb. God, he was so smart.
Yeah. Thank you for the gas mask bong, Turtle. I'm gonna need to have a conversation with Turtle about how little he supports the stream. Like, not at all, for example. We need to do something about this. We'll start by spinning. Spinning and saying thank you for the gas mask bong, Turtle. One of your neighbors runs a business fixing up regular lawnmowers from his garage. His eyes were as wide as dinner plats. dinner platinums, like platinums for like a cooking game, right? When he saw your robot mower. Okay, I'm gonna explore the dark area first. Okay, we're bonking in the dark. It's magically sealed.
I am the goddess of empathy. Cast off your inhibitions and embrace love, truth, joy.
Oh my god.
Discard your facades and reveal your true being to me.
A start for a 16:9 monitor.
Thank you, Turtle. I've actually been looking at that. So the way that my desk arrangement is, I've actually been looking at that and kind of measuring, and there are like portable monitors that you can find like on Amazon that are pretty small, that you can get a monitor stand for. I have not purchased it, but I have that in mind for later. So if at all possible, if the game is at all compatible for it, to play on a 5x4 monitor instead of a 16:9, then I'll twist and turn to make the 5x4 work. But for games like I think Persona 5, I'm definitely gonna want a small 16:9 monitor that I can have next to the laptop. I just haven't had to do that yet. Haven't had to get it yet. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Let's get you a massive spin. Oh, okay. We're gonna make this a fantastic spin. Not an idea. Yeah. For P5 specifically, I'm not gonna be able to do any... It's gonna be... I'm gonna need a 16:9 for that. I could, in theory, what I was expecting to at least try is to use this monitor here, the main monitor that I use for keeping track of everything for the stream, Persona 5. The problem, though, is that it's outside of the field of view. If I did that, it would be outside of the field of view for the laptop screen. So I want a game so that I can, like, see what's happening on the laptop all of the time. While looking directly at the gameplay setup. And the way to do that in the future is going to be with a small as I can find 16:9 monitor. Okay, so during this spin, we're going to do a special spin for the 5K bits. How do you unlock the special spin, or what is a special spin? The spin with music. Bada, 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 bada. Anybody remember that Final Fantasy VII has music? It's actually good music. Thank you, Turtle. Something appeared. Undead goblins. They're about to be gobbling on my new claymore. 47 damage, 61 damage, 52 damage, 54 damage. All of that was AoE. That was from one attack. 158 damage with the katana. We already have the best viewers, bot. Gonna try try to tell Surge of Hope, also known as Surge of Nope, Aqua Mountain Lightning Fina, and Turtle, that they're not the best viewers? No way. Oh, apparently a scam train happened. Oh, and we made it to almost level 4, 20%. 5,420 bits, 1 sub. Apparently there was a scam train. Now you know. In case you were wondering. Okay. Hi, Surge of Nope. So what's awesome is that Surge of Nope is VIP and Surge of Hope is not. Oh yeah, and MD. MD is another one of the valued viewers. But we just got... Yeah. We need to ID the armor. Rim circlet. These are useless. Shout out Mimi MD. They were last seen playing no game. Or did I miss the underscores? Maybe it's supposed to have underscores. They were also last seen playing no game. Okay, here's the elevator. Magically sealed. Magically sealed. We just teleported, I think? No, we just did a turnaround. That was a spinning floor tile thing. Operate the switch. Apparently the default is no. Operate the switch? Heck yes, I will. Flip the control switch. Okay. So, okay, we have doors into that area from the south. See how much of this is open. That's open. Elevator's open. And then there's another elevator, probably. Or, like, that might... So the tile that's directionally 1 east is probably the actual stairs down to level 3. I'll explore here next. Not a one-way, thankfully. Does the map show traps and pits? Yes, it does. The only thing that the map doesn't show, that could be useful, that would be something that you would indicate if you were making a map yourself, is where there's a message, like, a sign says blah blah blah. That kind of thing is not shown on the map. Okay, so friendly Vorpal bunnies, we're gonna just watch them, and we hope that they don't want to fight. Enemy rushes the party. Fuck. Level 6 Vorpals, I'm gonna cast the ice spell that one-shots them. Ice field. Oh, cold snap. Killed one with Claymore, killed one with Katana. Cold snap murders them. Dude, they should have just run away. Okay, that was another teleporter, I think. Where am I? Yeah, teleporter activated. And it's a one-way. Teleporter activated? No. Turnaround tile. Okay, there's a thing there. Treasure chest. Treasure chest, wooden chest, investigate, finder. No trap. I'm gonna say remove trap. Poison gas. There was no trap. Got a tool, got shoes. Yeah, the map is... So I like the fact that you need an item in order for the map to work. The map is not automatic. The map is not free. Even if it's easy to get the map, the fact that it's not free helps a lot. And eventually, it's probably not going to be easy to get the map. The map starts out easy to get. Choose -4. Choose of worthlessness. Okay, level 6 goblin priests. Could not be a problem. Got an armor. It's a robe. Okay, so that turnaround tile is really just there to be annoying. Not actually hiding a secret. Oh, and there's a... Okay, haven't been here yet. Yeah, this game has the potential to be a hundreds of hours game. And to be enjoyable the entire time.
Namsan!
Okay, we just teleported, I think. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I've been here before. I'll go back. This is the two-way teleporter. Okay. Favorite Wizardry? 4 was the only one I couldn't play. 4 is the only one I haven't done. 4, when you say 4, do you actually mean 4? Return of Wordna? That's the one that's not really a Wizardry game. The one where to get out of the... where, like, 90% of players never made it out of the first room. I would say... So you know how your party transfers from 6 into 7? It also transfers from 7 into 8. And so the party that you made hundreds of hours ago at the beginning of Wizardry... The party that you designed at the beginning of Wizardry 6 and have been carrying all the way through 6 and through 7 and through 8. 6, 7, and 8, considered as a single game, is my favorite Wizardry. Kind of like how you know how 1, 2, and 3 are basically the same game? Your party transfers directly from 1 into 2, and 2 is just continuation of the, continuation of 1, mechanically. And then 3 is just continuation of 2. You can think of the first trilogy as being just one big Wizardry game. If you think that way, but for 6, 7, and 8, then 6, 7, and 8 is my favorite. Trying to pick a favorite of those 3 is hard to do, because I kind of think, I basically, like, if you design a party for the beginning of Wizardry 6, you should be thinking about how that party is going to play in 7 and in 8. So to me, they're the same game. Just different chapters of the same game. And 6, 7, and 8 together, is one of my favorite RPGs. Is, like, definitely, if I were to make a top 10 rank of all RPGs ever, Wizardry 6, 7, and 8, considered as one game, is absolutely on that list. 8 is good. 8 is worth playing. Probably something else to get around to. you know, someday. Eight looks very different. It looks like a more modern video game. But combat is turn-based the same. Or combat is... Okay, there's a little bit more, tacticalness to combat, but basically it's the same in terms of, like, you know, turn-based, you put in your commands, enemies get their moves, but enemies can move around relative to your party. You're not on a grid anymore, but the way it plays, it's basically the same as if you're on a grid. Okay, I have 5 of these now. There's definitely going to be... There's definitely going to be a quest where I collect a certain number of those. Level 56 tonight? Absolutely. I initially read that as level 56 thoughts. And my response to that as a question was going to be, no, not level 56 thoughts, level 56.9 thoughts. What we should do is calculate what exactly level 56.9 is, so we can celebrate it. We won't reach level 56.9 tonight, but we'll reach it sometime tomorrow. Most likely. Okay, so the best way out of here... Go through this door. Can't go directly down here because there's, like, a movement tile. Go this way. Get around it. Something appeared. Something appeared. Harpoon! Hey, Mog. Let me murder these Vorpal bunnies, and then we'll bonk the wall for you. Vorpal bunny attacked Finder with pretty hands. Finder dodged the attack. It's hammer time. Each member received 350 experience pits. And we got the hammer. It's hammer time. Fuck yeah. This is a surprisingly profitable stream. Although, it shouldn't be surprising. It should be an expectedly profitable stream, given the way that's set up. Okay, well, you better pay attention. So when somebody cheers when you hear the harpoon, then prepare for the poon. It's that simple. Okay. There's a few places I still need to explore. Something appeared. Less than 2,000 to the next level. Left G. Let's fucking grind. I probably shouldn't say fucking, though, because apparently I'm in a public library. Okay, so we'll get to see what... Okay, this is open now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize those were connected. Something appeared. Single level 3 Grave Mist. It's not gonna last long. Single level 3 thing. Also not going to last long. Party was victorious. Ariel is strong. Okay. Stairs to 3rd floor. The enemy is cowering in fear. I'm gonna watch them. Or I could just leave. I'll watch them. They ran away. Oh, I think leaving... I think it's more, I think watching is neutral, and leaving might be the good action. Whatever. Whatever I did there was definitely not evil, though. They cowered in fear, and I watched them cower in fear. Okay, so it's probably worth searching all sides of this. Sometimes a wall is not just a wall. Okay, we're about to head home. Save and stuff. And see if we can get any more... See if we can start any, new quests. Okay, the south and east sections there have been searched. Okay, from the beginning, from the start of this dungeon, Japanese wall fucking. That probably is an established genre. You're just discovering it now. Okay, I'm going to take the teleporter, or I'm going to take the elevator. We're going to go north. We're going to take the elevator. We're going to get out of here. We're going to see if there's new things to trade. We're going to turn in our quest. We're going to see if we can get any new quests. And I want to play at least until we reach level 56. I'm not hungry enough to want to stop yet. Got a shield. Buckler. We need to kill these. I'm on my way out anyway, so we can definitely cold snap them. Vorpal Bunny attacked Finder with pretty hands. Finder dodged. Vorpal Bunny tried to cut off Finder's head. Finder dodged the attack. These things do not fuck around. Okay, we almost just lost Finder to a cute bunny. Nasty, big, scary teeth. Okay, we're out. Okay, first... we need to heal. We're healing Kelric. No, Kelric is healing Finder. Fell. How's the wizarding going? Excellent. It's significantly better than I was expecting. This particular wizardry game. It feels... so, it's a little bit watered down. You can reload, so, put all your time into rolling tunes. The first stream only had about 4 hours of rolling up a party. Like, my full party only took, like, 3 or 4... definitely less than 5 hours before I was actually playing the game. But yeah, we spent a fair amount of time, pre-roll, or rolling. Oh, and we started a joke. A pretty decent joke, which I should probably, like, cash in on. So we can always roll new characters by going to the guild, and then selecting recruit. And I was thinking I could pre-roll by spending some time rolling a new character, or attempting to roll a new character, at the beginning of a stream. Does that make sense? You know how on Twitch, which is a streaming platform where people stream, sometimes people run what's called a pre-roll at the beginning of the stream to give people time to show up, or whatever. I could pre-roll by rolling a character. I'm sure you are rolling on the floor laughing your ass off right now. Okay, we need to... First I'm gonna save, before I fuck anything up. Game saved. In. Rest. Elric and Lynn. Elric, Estuan, and Lynn need to sleep. I already have a thief. I have a thief named Lackey that had a 40 bonus. I think. It had a really, really good bonus. I'm low on lords. I only have one lord. I have 2 samurais, I have a thief, I have a ninja. So, besides the 6 that are in my party now, I also have a thief that I think is neutral, and I have a samurai that is neutral. Okay, I'm gonna go to the front desk. Dungeon delivery. Welcome back. I see you've made the delivery. Thank you very kindly. You've been a great help. The inn's reputation would be in question if we lost a customer's things. I can't offer much, but please accept this as a reward. 500 Gs. I will keep you in mind if I need any other work done that requires your services. Okay, that was a cool sound effect. Got any rumors at the inn? I had a question. What is the most frightening thing in the dungeon? It's the Vorpal bunnies. Okay, we're gonna check out the trading post. There has got to be some easier way to make money than this. Shut up, Chain. I'm making plenty of money. Just get into the grind set. There is no such thing as easy money. Fortune favors the bold and the hard-working, or so they say. Though, I may know of something. When Sheehan disappeared into the labyrinth, it said that she took with her the Daemon statue. Daemon statue? What the hell is that about? Well, I'm not entirely sure. but it's said that it grants a great fortune to its holder.
Usha!
A fortune? I'm in. I am so in. I'm sure old Iron Hand at the shop can identify it. Anyway, good luck in finding it. Okay, let's go to the trading board. Do I have a dirty dagger? No, I don't. I should specifically grind for a dirty dagger. Light shield for fairy gloves. This trade is worth it. Light shield is only a little bit better than moon shield, or it's about the same. I want the fairy gloves. Raid? Yes. I'm sure. Okay, this is new. Breastplate for gauntlet. Yeah, so I'm gonna go buy a breastplate and trade it for a gauntlet right now. And I can buy a dirty dagger, because I've sold some. Yeah, dirty dagger and breastplate, let's go buy. Yeah, so the trading post thing is really cool. Okay, fairy gloves. They increase your luck. Dodge 4. Defense 2. Ninjas can wear them. Priest, thief, bishop, and a ninja. Okay. This is absolutely going to find her. Currently he has ordinary gloves, which are garbage. Dodge 1, defense 1. Now he'll have dodge 9, defense 2. And a luck bonus. And probably a magic defense bonus. Fuck yeah. Okay, so we need to buy a dirty dagger and breastplate. Yeah, that's why I care so much about getting him things like this. Okay, we're buying a dirty dagger, so we can trade it. We're buying a breastplate. Okay, this is the only breastplate. Maybe I shouldn't. If I trade it, it might be a long time before I get another. Okay, we're definitely trading the dirty dagger. I might just equip the breastplate for now. Breastplate gives gauntlet. Yeah, but gauntlet. I suppose I could save and then see what the gauntlet is like. I know in the long run, I'm going to end up with both several gauntlets and several breastplates. I'm not worried about that in the long run. Dirty dagger for hat. Absolutely, that trade is good. Yeah, I'll hold on for now. And just equip the breastplate. Ariel still has a leather vest. He has a ring. Shane has ring mail. Leather vest. 00218. 002412. then... What else we had to deal with? We got a hat. Jane has a hat already. Ariel does not have a hat. Finder. Finder does not seem to have a hat. Finder's gonna get the hat. Thank you. It's one of my favorites. Okay, so the rest of the stuff, I'm just going to keep in the vault. In. Warehouse. No need to sell anything. We can hold 999 items. So why not hold a bunch of stuff? I'll only sell it as I need to sell it. And as I have, like, extra multiple duplicates. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Quests. You probably have new quests now. Researching the Undead, Client Iron Hand. Level 5. I'll do this before I go for Researcher of Heathen Gods. Need help in researching the undead. Searching for an adventurer with some extra time on their hands. Inquire at the item shop. Status available. Okay, so we're supposed to go directly to the item shop. We need to talk to Iron Hand anyway. We have multiple things to talk to about him. Statue of Fortune. That was one of them. Buzz has already sent word to me. If you find a Daemon statue, you can bring it to me. Hey, Frog. What's poppin' is that Wizardry, Labyrinth of Lost Souls, is actually a really good game. You should be able to find one in the mid-levels of Shin's dungeon. If you do manage to locate one, I'll be able to tell whether it's authentic or not. Statue of Fortune. Okay, Statue of Fortune and Daemon statue seem to be the same. Okay. It seems like there's a message. Maybe I'll check the VOD to see if there's something that's on the screen for like a frame before it disappears. D&DJ, would you like to be scammed? Several people have joined the illustrious team of people who have gotten scammed. Oh, is it obvious enough that 69 bits can be exchanged for a wall bug? You have 23 bits? Okay. Well, once you scam yourself, then you can scam yourself further. Or you can just hang out and let other people scam themselves. Oh, it sounds like you put your entire fortune into beans.
That's a good trick.
Chat with Iron Hand. Thank you for the bit. Discard your bits. I see your skills are steadily increasing. Suppose I should keep an eye on my inventory. Never know when things might start. Keep delving deeper. Keep coming back with treasure. About equipment. Wanted to explain. Oh! Okay. He's finally gonna tell me what the colors mean. Okay, red letters. About the red letters, that indicates the effectiveness of your equipment. Red is bad. If the text is written in red, the item is less effective against that opponent. Depending on the opponent, you may wish to rearm yourselves. Blue letters. If you'd like to know about blue letters, that indicates the effectiveness of your equipment. Creature's name is written in blue. That means your equipment is particularly effective against it. Blue is good. Now you know, and knowing is at least half the battle. Don't worry, you'll see no teaching fees from me. Though I do hope you'll bring me some valuable treasures from time to time. Purple letters? Purple letters, you say. I can't answer that one. No, it's not that I don't want to. I just need to do a little bit of research, you see. Now, looking is free, but since you're here, why not buy something? Okay, what's weird? So maybe I need to do something. Maybe there's something I missed in the guild. Frog? I suspect that you crafted that question with the goal of confusing the person who you asked it. And if that's the case, if that was your goal, you have done well. Oh, okay, here. So now we can accept the quest. Accept the quest? Yes. This job comes from the item merchant. Apparently, Iron Hand's looking for something. Head over to the shop and ask Iron Hand about the job. Keep up the good work. Now we go back to Iron Hand. Researching the undead. Oh, you've come about my most recent posting. Very good. There are rumors that someone has developed a new method of animating the dead, and I wish to research it. Oh, are you talking about FF7? So, the middle of the screen is actually kind of the entrance, because that's... Yeah, so, like... You don't start the game over here. This is not the entrance to the game. The start is, like here. Yeah, and also left and right don't exist on the foot pedal. There's a left button and a right button, but those do up and down. Or down and up. Yeah, Cloud's not very good at turning left. There are rumors that someone has developed a new method of animating the dead, and I wish to research it. The job is simple. All you need to do is enter the Dungeon of Trials, hunt down some undead goblins. Easy. I've seen undead goblins. Among the undead goblins in the Labyrinth, a number of them have been reanimated using this new method. They each seem to wear some sort of special circlet. Good luck. Yeah. Okay. 5 Grim Circlets, 10,000 gold. How many of them do I have already? Probably a bunch of them. I've sold a lot of them, so I can repurchase some And they're cheap. Three. 4. I'll repurchase one of them that I had sold. No, that would be too easy. There needs to be some level of difficulty in this game. Discard your sorting strategies. Researching the undead. Collect 5 grim circlets. Well done. You've done me a great service. Now I can resume my research of the undead. I will put in a good word at the guild for you. Please accept it for your troubles. 10,000 Gs. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's go back to the guild. Oh, trading. You have anything new? Anything new to say? Everyone here is looking for a bad deal. Don't get scammed. So I don't need a seeker ring. I have too many. Yeah, I can't yet trade for the gauntlet. I can't bring myself to do that. Quest board. Researcher of the Heathen Gods. Client is Guildmaster Buzz. Learn what you can about the pagan gods worshipped within the dungeon. There's a reasonable reward as well. Oh, also, here, reagent gathering. More stuff from Iron Hand. Level 3. And I already have, I think, 3 of these reagents I'm currently collecting. Looking for adventurers to find medicinal materials. Adventurers with extra time to kill preferred. I have extra time to kill. I still have like 1.1 thousand hours of this grind left. Accept the quest. This job comes from the item merchant. Apparently he's looking for some help finding something. Good luck. I think it's chain. So, normally what you would do, if you were playing a variation that saved every step and didn't allow you to reload saves, normally what you would do is have a character in the guild that you would have hold your gold for you. But I don't want to do that. First of all, it shouldn't be necessary. And second, if I remove anybody from my party, then I won't be able to take them back in because of my current good and evil alignment arrangement. Or it would be, like, really annoying to get the party reconstituted after doing that. Okay, counter. Reagent gathering. Oh, researching the undead. Okay, we're done, right?
Yes,
Would you like to retrieve another Grim Circlet for me? Every 5, he pays 10,000 G. Okay. I'll buy all of the ones that I sold you previously, and then sell them back to you. Deal. Okay, 3 more, and I get another 10,000. That's a good deal. Okay, here, that's our last ice. That's our last ice for a long time, because now we're out of magic. We're down to 2. I hope you enjoyed your final ice of the grind.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Wow, 21 months of pure wall fucking. Thanks, Auntie.
You're welcome. Discard your... Oh! You know how... Do you know about, like, buildings and shit? And, like, structures? So, sometimes somebody erects a structure, and there'll be something, like a part of a building, that the front of it is normally called the facade. So, usually, when you hear about the facade of a building, you hear about it because it's being ripped off by a hurricane or a tornado. But yeah, discard your facades. That's at least tangentially related to wall fucking. You didn't even realize that at the time, probably. When a hurricane goes through, like, you know, southern Florida, it discards the facades. Because the walls are getting fucked by the hurricane. Yeah, it probably was planned. Okay, I'm gonna put the Grim Circlets away. Oh, I still need to talk to him about the reagents. Reagent gathering. Ah, you've come about my most recent posting. Very good. This time, I'm searching for a reagent used in a certain medicine. It's not uncommon to find the reagent when encountering grave mists. I want you to collect some for me. Grave mists can often be found in the Dungeon of Trials. Now, it should be noted that not every grave mist is going to have the ingredient on them. 10 of them, 20,000 Gs. I'll pay 50 if you can bring me 20. Yeah, that's a... We're gonna soon be able to, purchase, like, the really badass thing. Like this. This is starting to look affordable. If we get the reagents, we need 20 of them. Currently we have 5. We're a quarter of the way to 50,000 gold. Maybe 70,000 gold, depending on the exact criteria. Okay, I'm gonna put the Grim Circlets away. And that's enough for me for questing. For, like, exploring this quest stuff. I have basically 2 quests that are open. 2 active quests open. The Grim Circlets. Every 5 of these is 10,000. And when we get 5 more of the thing... 5 more of the reagents, that's 20k. And then 10 additional beyond that should be 50k. So I wonder what makes this update. Probably completing quests and making it to new levels of dungeons. Oh yeah, the stream plans document, at some point, I might merge stream plans to be part of the grind documents, to be like a tab of the grind document. But that's other stuff that's like gonna happen after the grind is done. Okay, I'm gonna save. Game saved. And I think we're gonna start exploring third floor of Shin's dungeon. I want to at least... So we need to decide now, are we going to continue exploring floor 3 of Shin's, or floor 4 of the Dungeon of Trials? I can probably take the 4th floor of Dungeon of Trials now, but we'll see which one of them is easier or harder or whatever. Okay, we first apply all of our buffs, and then we save again. Battle Aura. Ball of Light. Advanced Reflex. Then Estuan does Levitation. Then we save. Game saved. We're almost level 56. Okay, we saved again. This takes us to here. This takes us pretty close-ish. Oh, there's a wall to up. Oh, fuck. Who knew? There was a wall. We have to go like that to get around the wall. Okay, we got some giant zombies. I don't think I've killed any of these yet. We had some friendly ones that ran away. I don't know. Kind of sounded like a wall to me. So, you know what would be really awesome? A blind speedrun of this. Then you would have a bunch of bonks routed in, like, that are actually required. And when I say blind, I mean blindfolded. A blindfolded run of Wizardry, Labyrinth of Lost Bonks. Okay, third floor. Things are starting to get serious. Okay, well those walls seem to be pretty solid. Something appeared. Level 15 Vampire Bat. This is almost certainly more dangerous than the 4th level of the other dungeon. We'll see. No, the comparison is not against the Vorpal Bunny stuff. Comparison is against... So there are 3 dungeons in the game. There are at least 3 dungeons in the game that I have access to now. I've explored the first 3 levels of Dungeon 1, and I've explored the first 2 levels of Dungeon 2. Then the next question is, should I proceed by exploring level 4 of Dungeon 1 or level 3 of Dungeon 2? Right now I'm in level 3 of Dungeon 2, and it looks like it's probably more dangerous than level 4 of Dungeon 1. These skeletons are relatively weak, but the level 15 vampire bats are certainly a cause for concern. Okay, one of the vampire bats fled. That's good. Now we just have a single vampire bat. Okay, we got plate. So the items here are going to be a lot better. They should be a lot better. Okay. Frustrated by failing to appraise. Not being able to appraise right away is a good sign. It's a sign that the item is high quality. Level 9 enemies, this is more like it. We can handle these. Probably. Vampire bat flees. Mob mentality. 1 hit, 1 damage. Okay, the skeletons are also running. We got 2 shields. The battle rewards so far here. Oh, we can't appraise. S1 is still in fear status. And probably in 2 fights, maybe 3 fights, we reach level 56. Waged a powerful attack on Finder. Finder dodged the attack. We got a staff. 32 experience points to the next level. Estewan is still afraid. I should check every step. $12 until next level. The next fight is guaranteed to get us to level 56. Okay, Estewan is ready to ID items again. Ring mail. Buckler. Buckler. Hard staff. Okay, nothing new. Nothing special. Nothing I haven't seen before. But what we haven't seen before... Everybody piped to the effing go. Level 56. Level 56 is 16.28%. No, 17.19%. LFG. That stands for let's fucking grind, of course. 1719. Let's fucking grind. We even got the pot. How much gil at the end? About 1.5 million. Are you familiar with the Reverse Design Series' FF7 book? I don't... that doesn't immediately tell me anything. I don't immediately know who or what Reverse Design Series is. I might know of them, but not by the name that you're using. But probably no. Yeah, D and DJ, you really need to work on that F. That F is really lagging compared to the L and the G. That F gets an F. F's in chat for the F. Series done by a genius video game designer. Is that the guy at Kotaku? You know the guy? Is that him? Todd Rogers or Tim Rogers? Who eventually he left Kotaku to make action button reviews. He's the guy who has the pornographic memory. It has charts for the amount of text words per disc in FF7, stuff like that. But a lot of that is not accessible to the player. So it would be nice... it would be nice if that was also broken down to, like, show... So, like, total words, is in, like, 2 piles. Total words on the disc versus total words that are accessible by the player. That are accessible by the player in normal gameplay and accessible by the player in abnormal gameplay. Like, those are 3 different categories, and their charts should clarify, you know, all of those numbers. Otherwise, how are you supposed to interpret it? And we've got level unknown scorpions. Scorpion has fled. Okay, we're definitely beating these enemies by convincing them to run away from us. Yeah, that's a lot of the words on the disc. The demos have other words. Okay, that's a wall in front of me. Yep. Think his work is piled higher and deeper level? Oh, that was a damage floor. Something appeared. Maybe I should have searched the damage floor. Let's try searching it. Current flows on the floor. Current flows to the floor. There's a wall. Only, what, 23,000 or so experience to next level? I'll look at the end of this fight. Yeah, 23,000 to next level. Yeah, we only have 2 MP left. No more ices. I'm impressed that our MP pool lasted as long as it did. It's magically sealed. Something appeared. Okay, they've got Vorpal bunnies. And then big-ass things in front of them. Okay, I'm gonna physically... Okay, we attack everything in front. And we're gonna use Cold Snap on the Vorpals. $107 damage. Cold Snap. 103 damage, kills a Vorpal. 99 damage, kills a Vorpal. Another Vorpal ran away. We got a dagger. And it's just a dagger. Sometimes a dagger is only a dagger. Sometimes a dagger is a wall bonk. Venus Man Trap. Okay, these have a lot of hit points. Venus Mantrap attacks with powerful rush. Finder dodged, chain dodged. Okay, this hits... Oh no, several different of them did the same attack against different targets. Venus Mantrap, strong acid on Ariel. Ariel dodged. Sprayed fluid on Ariel. She's used to that one. She can dodge that one. Okay, these Evil Eyes have way less HP, and Ariel's AoE can kill them. Venus Mantrap is looking around. Hello, person. I invite you to peruse the grind document. That sounds like a question that would be frequently asked. And the grind document probably frequently answers it. But I'm currently on pace for about 1.3 thousand hours. Strong Acid on Finder, he dodges. Pour to Strong Acid on Ariel, she dodges. Finder kills one of them. Holy shit, these have a lot. Okay, one hit, 19 damage. The acid thing worked finally. Yeah, these are tanky as fuck. Okay, we got an armor. Kane gained a level. We lost piety. I don't know why he's smiling when he lost pi. 20 hit points. That's awesome. S1 gains a level. New spell. Only 1 hit point. Magically sealed. Priest robe. Usable by priest, thief, bishop, and a ninja. So I guess, Elric is gonna get this. What my ninja has already, what Finder has already, Black Robe, is 3, 7, 6. Int and Pi, stat bonuses. 3, 4, 4, Pi, and Vite. This might be worth it. So I don't know if having your vitality artificially boosted by an item increases your stat growth. It might be worth putting on the priest robe right before leveling up. But regardless, in general, so 3, 4, 4. 3, 7, 6. In general, the black robe is better for Finder. Can I test this? I'm not going to test that. Testing that would require doing save loads for level ups. And I will not do save loads for level ups. So basically all I can do is just try to be mindful, or if I notice that Finder is about to level up, to maybe put this on him if I care enough at the time. I probably won't do that. But in theory, I could. Okay, so compared to leather vest is 218. This is 344. Leather vest might even be better for Kelric, and then Estuan, what is... Estuan has robe. Yeah, so Estuan is getting the priest robe. The leather vest cannot be worn by bishop or mage. So, Kelric is keeping the leather vest. Priest robe goes to Estuan, who currently has just an ordinary robe. This is the serious upgrade. Okay, so we know now the shape of the starting area. I feel like maybe going back and saving and exploring this in small chunks. Chunks as small as what I've just explored. Okay, we got more reagents. We have 6 of them now. Okay, good. As a two-way door. Okay, just these. Party was victorious. Good job, party. Level 5? Yeah, I'm level 56. Hey, Agawin. Are you here for the wall bonks? A lot of people are here for the wall bonks. Okay, this is a turnaround tile. Alright. Thank you, KRD, for activating the wall bonk. So, Agawin, check it out. That was a wall bonk. Thank you, KRD, for the 69 bits in the wall bonk. That's what happens when you bonk a wall in Wizardry, Labyrinth of Lost Wall Bonks. Oh, this is a damage floor. Interesting. Something appeared. The enemy is staring at you. I'm gonna leave. Also, these are level 15 vampire bats. These might be able to fuck me up. I'm gonna leave, and that's, I believe, a good action. Okay, Finder is still evil. Everybody else is still good. Okay, I'm gonna head home. This feels like plenty to explore on the first trip. That's the spin tile. Forward. So bonk. That was a bonk. Okay. Vorpals are in front. Also, level 3 mages probably are dangerous as fuck. I'm going all out. White heat. Silence field sounds like it might be worth using. White heat. Issues forth a wave of pure holy light. Entire group of enemies. I'll try Silence Field on the mages. Cold Snap, Vorpals, Cold Snap, mages. Chain. Defeated Vorpal Bunny. Mage hit Finder. Mage attacked Finder with Spellbook in one hand. Finder dodged the attack. Then casts Cold Snap. Defeated Mage, defeated Mage, defeated Mage. Ariel stabs Vorpal Bunny with Claymore. 99 damage. Kills Vorpal. S1 Cold Snap. 110 damage, 120 damage. Party was victorious. Yeah, I am getting out of here. I'm gonna attempt to get... Okay, straight ahead. Straight ahead. Head through the door, and then follow the right wall. Hey, Sierra. When I pick this up tomorrow, I think I'm gonna stay onto this floor of this dungeon before going to 4th floor of the other. It feels dangerous, but I think I can take it. First floor. Thank you, elevator. Leave the dungeon. I'm gonna heal first. Okay, everybody is at max. Leave the dungeon, yes. Let's save. Game saved. First I'm gonna stay at the inn. I should always do inn first so I can't forget. Elric, Estuan, Lynn. They've all used magic. Warehouse. Okay, that's all the stuff. Guild. Raid. Feathercap gets a katana. Now I need a feather... Well, I already have a katana. But to get 2 katanas... Which actually would be kind of cool. Need a feathercap. Breastplate for gauntlet. Okay, we're at like 10.5 hours. I might do one more run in the dungeon, or I could just... I'll probably just stop here. If I stop here... Okay, so tomorrow... Yeah, I have some other stuff to do tonight, anyway. To, like, prepare for a trip to the post office, because I have to mail a bunch of Star Trek books out and stuff like that. My plan is to do some real-life stuff tomorrow morning. Go to the post office to send out Star Trek books. Go to a grocery store to, like, pick up FF7s from the back room. That sort of stuff. Yeah, it's definitely bonus grind. Like, this controller just fell off of my lap onto the FF7 controller on the floor. And then got it into a fight. Yeah, that means you'll be getting a package. So I still need to photocopy your thing and then print it. Also, I'm running out of printer ink, so it might be, like, really low quality. So that's cool. Yeah, I'll probably... Yeah, this feels like an okay stopping point. So don't expect me to start, like, degen early in terms of timing tomorrow. Because I'm going to be doing some real-life stuff in the morning. Like, real-life leaving the house and going to a place stuff. Like, I'm probably even going to have to take a shower first. That's how serious it is. Yeah. Thank you for wishing me luck on the shower. Let's see if I remember how. Okay, so is anybody speedrunning? Okay, Dash Retro is playing a video game. Washed Up Has Been runs FF7. Okay, who else do we have? Clabe is doing FF7. Retro J is doing Shining Force. Let's see what Dash's run looks like. Okay, Dash is probably gonna finish his run, I would guess, on the basis of him running against completely blank splits. So that makes him an above-average raid target. Yeah, let's do Dash. We're not raiding immediately. Got some stuff to take care of. I'm gonna... Okay, this is ongoing. I could probably activate all of the quests at the same time. Cover 10 or 20 reagents. I feel like I should get 20 and deliver 20 all at the same time. I have, like, 6 of them. Wish you to go into the deep levels for me? No, thank you. At least not yet. Okay. I think we're okay here. Well, let's check our gold. Item shop. By pool gold, I've got 52,000. Okay, I'm gonna save. Game saved. Yeah, I'm done with this for today. Again, I've got stuff I have to do tomorrow morning. So the stream will probably not start before noon. It might not start before, like, 2 p.m., but there will be a stream tomorrow. And then with regards to FF7, we need to get into another fight. Don't mind the 69 bits equals wall bonk on FF7. That's just normal. That's completely normal FF7 gameplay. See, it's in the same font as FF7 already. Okay, we are at... Okay, so in Wizardry... we are at the 3rd level of Shin's dungeon. In FF7, we're level 56. We have 422, 570 EXP. No, it stands for bad guess. That's 17.23%. Beautiful. Live split is at 220. 20, basically. Okay, we're gonna get into a fight. And we're gonna pause. Game is paused. We tab out, and then we put the laptop to sleep.